Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Hey there, how y'all doing? Happy Labor Day to you, Maury. Going through the non 100% run of Psychonauts 2, still taking 22 hours. Still taking 22 hours. I will be honest, thought it was going to be about 11 hours. Glad to see that they've upped the game time in a bit. More Psychonauts equals more better, right? I have to assume that they didn't drop the ball and it just drags on for like the last 10 hours. Took breaks to fuck around. I feel that. I feel that 110%. We'll see how we feel. You know, I'm not 100% life either, but if we're feeling the game, you know, we may take some time to explore and absorb and just enjoy the world. So, not in any rush per se, but we do need to get back to Final Fantasy VI at some point or another. That is something that we need to do. Story got real good. All right. I mean, I've been enjoying it so far. The updated visuals, the storytelling that we've got. We just got through that teacher Hollis's casino hospital thing. So we're really early on still. We just need to... We just unlocked the feature to... Sasha just gave us a feature to go back into other people's brains. And, you know, obviously do collectibles and stuff like that. Who wants Final Fantasies when you have Psychonauts 2? Kit probably wants me to finish Final Fantasy 6. I don't really want to finish Final Fantasy 6, I'll be honest with you. But, you know, I have to give it to him. You know, I have to at least give that game a try. I'm a little scared, man. I'm a little scared, actually, to get back to it. I don't want to shit on someone else's, you know, good game. It's one of my fears when we first started up Psychonauts, but turned out it was a fantastic time. But I'm also really afraid that maybe I'm not a huge fan of these, like, super linear Final Fantasy games that have, like, way too many characters. And since everyone says that Final Fantasy VI is, like, one of the best ones, alongside Final Fantasy IX, I'm a little afraid to start Final Fantasy IX. I don't know if I will start Final Fantasy IX. I might just go to Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I kind of... So, like... I had to remember where I started from. This is, sorry, a little tangent before we get into Psychonauts 2. I have to remember why we started Final Fantasy Project. Final Fantasy Project started so that we could get the context of Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV pulls from Final Fantasy 1 through 6. It really doesn't pull from any of the other Final Fantasy games. Like the more modern versions from 7 on don't really get referenced in Final Fantasy XIV. So maybe I don't need to play those. Maybe, or not don't need to, but maybe we play those sporadically throughout our channel's history and not just all one right after another. Yeah, the Final Fantasy VI translation is fucked. I did realize that. I really should have waited till the Pixel Remaster came out, but I was impatient and I didn't know what else to play. I didn't plan, and now I regret it. I don't know. It's all kind of weird and wacky. But what I do know, Psychonauts 2, baby. Psychonauts 2, baby. Let's freaking go. Oh, let's freaking go. Alright, I need to make sure I can hear the video game. Oh, yeah, I can hear it. Let's make sure my mic is positioned correctly so that you guys can hear me. Now, like I said, Sasha gave us the ability to go back into other people's brains using the mental connections feature here. I don't think I want to go back in just yet. Yeah, obviously there are things still to collect, but like you kind of said, not a huge fan of the 100% life. I will play until I'm bored type of gamer. Anyways, I think we can just exit the brain. I don't think there's anything we technically need to do in here. So let's go on into the real world. I think we still need to find Lily as well. Also, since it's Labor Day, I am enjoying a nice Labor Day beer, a brewski, if you will. I don't know if anyone else is indulging or will be indulging, but you know.
Sorry, I hope that didn't hurt.
Is there game sounds? Because you can't hear it? Kind of quiet? It shouldn't be quiet right now. I have it boosted. I'm a little afraid to go any louder than this.
Come on.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah. We had to get out of the brain.
There's a mess in there.
Once we get out of the brain, it should be all good. What's up, Wicked? What's up, Kara? Also, Kara, happy apartment. Brand new apartment lady. Living her life, living in that apartment life. Love to see it. I'm so happy for you. It's a nice little surprise to see that. I missed the chat because of work kicking my absolute patootie last 3 weeks. So I haven't been on Discord a lot. I know I'm late, but I still wanted to say the congratulations. Still wanted to say it. Anyways, like I said, we need to get back into the game. So let's get back into the game. And
I found at the casino is really bothering me. I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it.
Truman's office, talk to Lily. Okay. You guys are...
Feel any better? I don't blame you for being.
That's right. I was like, oh wait, hold on. Did Lobato get a new hat? No, it's Sasha trying to do his thing.
Sasha?
Yes, from him.
Me?
Help me find the answers I need.
Oh, so this is all my fault.
Oh. Oh, okay. I wonder if this is going to lead to like a side quest or anything. Just gonna lurk. Just got home from grocery shopping. Yeah, I've got. Put those things away. Don't slack off and let your food spoil.
Have any suspicions?
No, that's the frustrating thing. How could anyone in the Psychonauts do this? And how could they keep it a secret?
Maybe he just hatched this scheme on his own?
He has no motivation.
Oh, hello, Dad.
Someone hired him, and, given his access to Truman, someone on the inside.
So about Maligula.
She's dead, Rasputin. Ford Cruller made sure of that. Nothing for you to worry about.
There's always things to worry about.
At least we made it out of the rhombus of ruin.
You performed well in the field, Rasputin. I'll make sure Agent Forsyth finds out all about
I sound fine. The game audio is a little low.
just as soon as I'm done here.
Okay. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Let's try here. Let's try about here. And let me know how that sounds now.
Why do you think he won't cooperate? He seemed to have such a big change of heart back in the rhombus.
Someone has conditioned him, hypnotically, to be unable to tell us, even if he
Much
wanted
better.
to. But who?
Thanks for the lookout, yo. Let's go back into his mind? I'm not sure about
Back
that.
into his mind.
You can use the
maybe we
brain
should.
tumbler to go back into his mind, but I don't think you'll find anything we didn't find the first time.
I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you.
Alright, so we'll let him do it. I'm
Got to
assuming
work.
there's a point where we'll have to go back, but now is not that time. There was one thing I did want
What
to
am I
do.
missing?
I think I want to move
Sounds
me up
like
just
it's
a little bit so that it's not covering the powers there. That way everyone can kind of see what's going on. Oh, that's right. We need to collect a bunch of these so that we can get the double. There's so many things that we need to buy for like 1,500. Okay, well, let's figure out how to get to Truman's office. That's really the biggest thing here. Hollis's office is over here. Do I have clairvoyance? No. What's this guy see with his special eyes? Wait, no, this isn't... No, I'm sorry, that wasn't the clairvoyance. I need the eyeball over them for the clairvoyance. This is what happens when you don't play a game for 9 days. You kind of forget. Alright, so this is Hollis's office. I gotta go find Truman. Maybe I gotta go through the nerve center to get there?
Titanium weighing you down? Let the automatic take a load off.
Yeah, dude, the blue and pink balls is the best one. Like, 110%.
Scanning access granted.
Oh, the ball color pins do combine? Oh, that one's actually kind of cool. I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, this looks like an office.
Forsyth over there.
This looks like a place I need to be. Now, before we go talk to Hollis or anyone over here, real quick, what this?
Scanning for fingerprint.
I might not have access.
Access granted.
Oh. Oh. I was not expecting that. Okay, hold on. Can we go back down? I want to go talk to Hollis real quick. Are there any color combinations that like I should really like look at that are like, man, this is the bee's knees right here. You gotta check this one out.
Agent Forsyth? Agent Forsyth? I just wanted to say how sorry I am.
All three is nice.
Think
Okay.
you've learned
I
anything
still gotta save
from
my
that
money,
little
though.
misadventure in Turnaquado?
You should always do what the teacher says.
Not what I was looking for, but I like it. You're here to learn, Rasputin, and there's no learning without mistakes. Even I learned something from that unplanned vacation. My security was way too open, especially with a mole in the organization.
You know, I came around to her. At first I thought she was a little suspicious and possibly going to be, you know, working for Maligula or someone. Turns out she was just really fearful of the students being hurt. And you know what? I respect that. So,
Permission requested to go outside.
Permission denied. We are under lockdown until we get a handle on this mole situation.
Any leads on the mole?
Here's something. Did you know that Maligula was from the nation of Grulovia? Isn't that the same country that your family, the Aquatos, come from?
Yes, but
Oh, don't worry. Many families fled Grulovia during the war and after. It's just interesting is all.
I don't like that
sorry
accusation.
to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight.
I think she just profiled us, and I don't feel comfortable with that.
Scanning
I don't feel comfortable.
access
If this turns out to be another family issues, like if it's our mom this time instead of our dad, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna actually scream. Okay, so we found another hatchway. Can't touch the water.
I'll take that card.
Thank you. I'll take that card.
Yep.
Alright, I hope that it doesn't immediately go into a cutscene. I do want to collect these things. No, never mind.
Lily, how is he?
Oh, Raz, I can't figure out what's wrong. These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help me figure out what's going on. But they keep dying. I think his Silurium poisoning must be worse than we thought.
Listen, Lily. I have to talk to you about something I found on the casino mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny, trying to...
To turn me into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No, but I wanted to warn you. People are going to ask...
Look, I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father, okay? But, oh, never mind!
Lily, hang on!
Lily? No, don't say that about yourself, girl.
Rasputin.
Truman! You're awake! Hang on, let me tell the others!
No, Rasputin, no one must know. There's a spy among us. We don't know who to trust.
But...
If the wrong person hears what I'm about to tell you, people could die.
But...
Do
Lily!
tell.
We must keep this information from her to protect her.
I don't
Truman,
like lying.
I don't understand.
But it's fine.
Who kidnapped you?
I only saw that psycho in the shower cap.
But Lobato must have had help. We think it's the delusionists. And they're even trying to bring back...
Maligula. It's true. That's what I was working on when I was taken.
They can't really bring her back, though, right? Sasha says it's impossible.
It wouldn't be the first time the Psychonauts underestimated Maligula's power. Listen, Rasputin. Maligula is coming back. And we only have one hope. There's one person who knows how to fight her. You need to bring him here. Bring back Ford Cruller. Can you do that for me, Raz? Can you bring back Agent Cruller and find out what he knows? Rasputin, this is a mission about the fate of the world. And I have no one else I can trust. You must bring Ford here. Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
I'm going to ignore that last part because it makes no sense to me. But I'm trusting that you know what you're doing. And I'm trusting that you'll tell no one, Rasputin. The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
Okay, Grandhead Zanotto. You can trust me. I'll get Ford.
Good boy. Go now. We're running out of time.
Well, he's been out of action for a while. He clearly doesn't know that Ford Color is, Alright, mission completed. More info. Thankfully, it lets us explore this area freely now. I hate seeing these things, especially in like the cutscenes.
Side challenge marker back at the automatic.
Just because it's kind of annoying, seeing them float there. You know, I just want to collect them. Uh-oh. There we go. 4 to 6. I don't think I'll have access to this.
For fingerprint. Access denied.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Ooh, nice view. I'm not gonna lie here. Big fan. Big fan. Definitely want to get up to these platforms at one point or another so that I can get that that core, that card. It looks like there's some offices or some kind of something over there. But I'm having actually no, those are just circles. Never mind. Those are just like doors for people who are floating. Alright, fair enough. I don't think there's anything else I can do in here just yet. I do like this statue though. It's looking pretty fresh. Looking pretty fresh indeed. Okay, yeah. I guess we'll just call it that. Don't fall in. We'll just call it at that. I appreciate it. We'll figure out what we need to do. Game seems pretty straightforward as of right now. I do want to go find Lily though, if we can at all. She was pretty upset. Oh shit! How did I miss this guy? How did I miss you?
This card lying around.
Can't leave it. Indeed, we need all of them. Oh, and this one. Okay. Okay. I can only hold 27 at a time, so I definitely need to go make a core real fast. Definitely need to go make a core real fast. On the way to the classroom, right?
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Welcome to the automatic.
Alright. Let's combine. I need to buy one first.
Let's combine that Psycore with your card so you can rank up.
Alright. Even though I don't have enough to get a bunch of them like that, might as well keep them so that I can do it whenever. What was the thing I needed? I needed something. Hold on. I just want to make sure I remember. It's no, it's these two: the VIP discount and the Psychonauts. So I want the double rate, and then special prices. But if I get the special prices first, then this one goes down. But if I get this one first, then I'll have double to get this one down. So it's like I need either one of these. It doesn't really matter which one, but one or two of them both will be definitely
Please use your
beneficial.
Responsibly.
Got some stars, bro. Oh, did it really say that?
If it isn't my favorite customer.
I completely missed that. That's what those numbers at the top mean? Level 50, right. 50, 52. Right, nowhere near that. Only level 15. Okay. Great.
I don't
Good to
think I
know.
need any
Would have
more
been super
gadgets right
disappointed.
now.
Good.
Would have been
because
super,
I
super
would
disappointed.
Never trust one to someone so young.
Okay,
course.
I have stars. Do I want anything? Stars. Slap happy, get an extra attack in our melee. I already have that, need a rank 20. Cooldown between TK plucks is shortened. Gain additional blast before having to recharge. Burn area. Damage is slam into him. Yep,
Feels
want that
like I
one.
got a little more spring in my levitation.
We do like Wrecking Ball. Can't do anything there. Mental connections, cooldowns are shortened. I need to be rank 30 before I can get the Dark Thoughts, so I might as well
I
just
know it's
get this
only
one
for
for now.
emergencies,
You have a
but I
fashion
really
secret?
feel like trying out my improved pyrokinesis.
We do love fashion. You press to release bounce high in air. We definitely want that one. So that might actually allow us to get up to those secret areas. Ooh. Okay, let's try getting up here real quick. That didn't work quite the way I was hoping. What if I try from over here? Oh, wait, does it need to charge or something? Or is that the Wrecking Ball? Interesting. Oh, okay, so it has a little poppy. Okay, gotta pay attention to packing.
Why do animals hate me?
I may not be able to get that just yet. I'm gonna keep on trying though. Because your boy wants it. That's not gonna work. What if can I do some trickery like this? Nothing bothers me than seeing a secret, knowing I can't get it yet, but wanting it so badly. So badly. Alright, hold on. Let me go see what Morg's fashion secret is. Magnet Pin is your fave. I hate chasing items down 100%. Power related jump. Can do it yet. It's after game thing. Might be. Costumes unlocked after the game. Very well be. Last time I don't think I was able to go into the bathroom, but we can try it. I think that might be, as you said, a later thing. I believe that's a later thing.
How did he know where Nick's body was?
Dang, man, I really want up there. Is there one that's like maybe shorter? Doesn't look like it.
Got some new gadgets available in my shop for testing.
We'll have to just leave it. What was I doing? I gotta go find Truman. What do I do first though? Let's see here. Find some bacon. You think that the noodle bowl over here would hold bacon? You think there would be bacon over here? There's a chance.
Hey, did the bacon delivery come in yet?
Yep, and I'm already sold out. Sorry.
What? You don't have one piece of bacon?
Well, just the one I was saving for my ferrets. Okay, you can have it. It fell on the floor anyway.
I don't
Can't say
mind.
no to that face.
Gross. Okay, I'm closing up shop. Enjoy your dirty bacon, kid.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm not sure if you're still a psychic stowaway inside my head, Ford. But if you are...
Ooh, is that honey pepper boar bacon? Oh, I haven't had that since my days back at headquarters. Rasputin, what are you doing back here? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, but I do miss the old honey pepper.
We need you here, Agent Cruller. Grand Ed Zanotto asked for you himself.
What's that? Oh, you found Truman. Oh, good job there, Rasputin.
Yes. And he says you're the only one who can help us fight Maligula.
Maligula?
Yes, someone's trying to bring her back to life. And there's a mole in the Psychonauts. And we have a ton of work to do.
Yes, work to do.
Work to do on this bacon.
Shoes to clean, hair to cut, mail to sort.
Now, if you don't mind, Agent Cruller, I'm just gonna take a quick peek under the hood to see what we're dealing with here.
Oh, sure.
We love our lurkers. Kit, it's good to see you.
Knock yourself
Enjoy your
out.
lucky times. We should be getting back to Final Fantasy VI sometime after we play this. I don't know. Maybe we'll split up time. I've done some grinding, so we should be able to burst through that game.
Campfire at Whispering Rock. I haven't been here for days.
Hold on. Face. Super itchy. I don't know where that came from. Ooh, shiny bit. Okay. Hold on. Before we go forward. Oh my god. Is this dark? It's dark for me. This is super dark. I can't even see my character. Hold on one sec. I gotta mess with my my TV's settings. Holy Christmas. I literally can't even see Raz right now. Oh, okay. There he is. There's my boy. I like looked over at Streamlabs and I could see him. Oh my god. I've never seen such advanced darkness before. I do love a good dynamic lighting system, you know, like when the darks are super saturated, HDRs. But when I can't even see my character,
He always seemed to
it's a
be
little
missing
much.
something up top to me.
Do I have my grapple? I do.
Here's the top to that stump and a little torch.
Wait, what? The top to the stump? This stump? That stump indeed. And now do I have to light it blaze? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So it was Ford Cruller in his prime. That's more like it.
Okay, so no more speaking. Auto Mentalis.
Mentalis. Well, he looks basically the same.
Oh, you need some sleep, girl. Indeed. Maybe a Labor Day cocktail or food, and then sleep.
Poor Helmet Fullbear. I
Helmet
guess I'll never get to
Fullbear?
see his famous psychotacy.
Helmet Full Bear? I love that name. Fantastic. 10 out of 10.
Here's Lily's great uncle, Bob. Man, that beard must have taken forever to carve. Compton Poole, grandfather of my friend Dogan. I wonder if he's any better with animals.
Dogan, we haven't seen him in a while. I wonder how our old Psychonaut friends are doing. I hope they make a comeback. Hello?
That's right. There were 7 stumps at camp.
Yeah. I wasn't done though.
I hope I get to meet Cassiopeia someday. I have some questions about her book. Yep.
Ooh, I like this design. Oh, this looks good.
Lucretia Mux. Huh. Wonder why she's not included in the Psychic 6. I mean, I
'Cause she's
guess
a big
because that would
bad
make
guy.
it the Psychic 7. But still, she must have been important, or Ford wouldn't have carved her.
She turned into a Maligula. Didn't she? Done figured out the game. Ooh, it's still really dark, but, you know, it looks nice. It works. Jump on the boat to board. Left stick to the paddle. Very similar.
There's a note to Ford in here. Looks like it's from Auto Mentalis. Cruller. I think it's time we add a 3rd psychic to our research team. Her name is Lucretia Mux. She's hoping to get out of Grulovia, where her husband was just killed in the war. I know you have concerns about hydraulic mining, Ford, but with Lucretia's powerful hydrokinesis, we could wash the Titanium out of these caves in no time.
Hydrokinesis. Okay, these visuals are insane, dude. Ugh. Also, I hate fade to whites. Please, video game people, stop doing fade to whites.
This
It's
is
just
worse than I thought.
it's bad.
Well, I seem to remember the inside of your mind wasn't so neat and tidy either.
Agent Cruller, I'm here to help. I want to unshatter your mind.
Ah, don't bother. I've tried for years. Whoever dropped the kablooey on this mine really didn't want to put back together again. And to tell you the truth, there were some parts of this old brain that weren't doing me much good anyway. Who needs to think about the past all the time, eh? Some memories are best left alone. Now let's get out of here before that bacon gets cold.
But Ford!
You just forced me out. I wanted to explore his mind, though.
Now, I'm not saying it will be easy, but let's just go see Truman, and I'm sure he'll... Agent
He's
Crawler?
gone.
Ford? Oh,
shoot.
man. I need to find him before I report back to Truman. What was that work he said he had to do? Something about mail? And hair? And shoes?
All these different places that are locked. Okay, cool. You just got off an 8-hour shift where you sold exactly 5 sandwiches to 3 people, 2 of which worked in my store and bought 2 each. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't... It's sometimes crazy why places stay open. It's just like, we get it. You get it for the few people who need to come through and aren't doing anything for the holiday, but at the same time, just... They're only coming in, generally, because you're open. If you didn't open, they wouldn't come in. And let us just enjoy our lives.
Agent Cruller, it's me, Raz. Permission to enter?
Negative. Senior staff only.
Ford, it's me.
And who are you?
Don't you realize who I am?
Wait. If Nick John Smith is mentoring interns, he must be senior staff, right?
I'm telling my dad.
I should talk to him.
And make sure he's safe. Oh Jesus. Stop crushing your skull.
Now stay away from these machines.
Please, for the love of God, stay safe.
Hey, Nick, you're senior staff, right?
Pony?
Can you help me get into the back room? I need to talk to Agent Crawler.
Flat rate.
It's Elijah
I have
Woods?
a wild
Seriously?
idea. Bear with me. If I give you
That's
a lower
amazing.
brain of equal or greater value to your own, then you help me get into the back room. Plus, I'll bet the loner brain will keep you safe from all this machinery.
First class.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Now, where can I find a brain? That's one Agent Cruller located. Need to find the other 2 before I regroup with Agent Zanata.
Okay, so we need to find him a brain. I don't even know. So obviously there's a shoes and hair place that we need to go find next. But I do just want to see if we go into our missions real quick. These are areas, places I've visited, critical missions, and then the scavenger hunt. Find 3 aspects. So we got to go to the barber and the bowling alley. Okay. Just wanted to see if there was an update for finding the brain before we continued on. Let's just go to the bowling alley, I guess, next. Astral Lanes reserved for Senior League, bar open late. Bowling schedule? Can't read it. That's the Senior League up there. Are they all crossed? They're all crossed out. Are they dead? Are they all dead boys? Okay.
Agent Cruller, I need to talk to you.
Sorry, Senior League hours. Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Doesn't look like there's much left of the Senior League, except for Compton Boole? No kidding. Huh. Under office number, it just says Psycho-Isolation. Why would his office be in Psycho-Isolation? Guess I need to get out there to find out. 2
Psycho-Isolation?
forts down. Only 1 more to find before
Find
I
the
can go
bowling
back to
Ford
Truman.
Fred. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's just go to the haircuttery place. What's it called? Ford's? It's just called Ford's.
Sorry, booked up all day.
I can wait.
You sure as shampoo can, but unless I get a cancellation, you're out of luck.
That's the final Ford. Time to debrief Truman. I think I'm gonna need his help.
Yeah, when dealing with Ford, things aren't exactly
And
easy per se.
Right there, let's just ask.
He can be quite difficult. Because he's mostly just a mystery wrapped in an enigma. There's no figuring him out.
Guy in the mailroom.
That's what he used to run this place before he went.
No, there is one good thing about Maligula coming back. What? Definitely be approving more overtime.
Okay, I was gonna say, boy, like he's like, oh, there's one good thing about the biggest bad that we've ever faced to come back. Nah, dog. I don't care about your overtime. Alright, let's just do a quick little gander around this area, because I did miss some of those side cards and cores earlier. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything this time. I don't see anything up top. I was thinking about maybe these chairs would be a good way of getting a bit higher. Which they are, but it doesn't really lead to anything. I see that one over there. Okay. Actually, that one over there.
Scanning access granted.
I'm gonna be honest with you, not a huge fan of the fact that we have to do this like little meditation garden puzzle every single time we want to come over here. Hopefully it's not too often.
Truman! It's okay. We're alone.
Where's Cruller?
I can't believe he's faking it.
But now he's locked in the bowling alley. And also the mailroom. And the hair salon.
Sounds like he's reverting to some old behavior. He's no good to us like that.
I think I could help him. If I could just get closer to him. But to get closer, I need to do some stuff outside the base.
Put your head near this brain... thing. I should be able to... There! Full access. That should let you search the whole place, inside and out.
Okay. I'll try to get Ford and bring him back here.
No, Raz. You're going to find Ford Cruller, and you're going to fix him. You're going to make Ford Cruller whole again. This is just another mind in torment, Raz. It needs a Psychonaut to fix it. And I believe in you, Raz. I know you're ready for this.
Yes, sir, Agent Zanotto. I won't let you down. I'll put Ford back together again.
Godspeed, Psychonaut.
I don't like seeing his feet. Can he put on socks or something, or shoes? I don't know why seeing his feet freak me out. I don't really like feet at all, but like something about seeing his feet just make me feel real uncomfortable. Anyways, Truman's secret mission. Ford is in pieces, and Truman needs you to put him back together. Each aspect of Ford presents its own challenge, and they can be tackled in any order. Check your manual for details. Many areas that were previously off limits are now accessible. With Truman's security clearance, explore. Explore we shall. Alright, so we can tackle these in any order, it says. I don't know if there are ones that are easier
Welcome, Grand Head Sonato.
Thank you. I don't know if there are some that are a little bit easier than others, the ones that you'll have to come back to because you don't have the right equipment or whatnot. Hello. I see you over there, safe. I have a key for you. The question is how to get to you. Probably gonna need a new item to get up there. Kind of like how you guys were saying earlier. So I don't think I have enough bounce to get there. But, you know. We'll deal with that when the time comes later.
Rasputin Delgado, please report to the front desk. You have a visitor.
Me? A visitor? I know I could take those, like, little tunnels. Not going to.
Rasputin Avocado, you have multiple visitors
Avocado?
waiting for you in the reception area.
Wait, now we have multiple visitors? Okay, I guess we should go do that then.
Scanning for fingerprint.
I was gonna go take care of the crawler situation, but I guess not. Wait, is this how we get to the front? Yeah, okay.
Dad?
Rasputin, my boy. Tell me, son. Did you show them? Did you show them all?
Well, yeah, we rescued Truman from the kidnappers, so I guess?
That's my boy. So I suppose that means you're running this whole place now.
Dad, what are you doing here?
What? Well, we're here to support you, son.
We?
Of course! You really opened my eyes about the whole psychic thing, son. I'd been acting like a fool, I know that now. But your mother, I knew she'd need more convincing. She's not, after all, like us, psychics.
Have we ever seen Raz's
You
mom?
don't have to whisper that here.
So I thought if she saw where you were working and met all your new friends...
My mom's here.
Son, the whole family is here.
Oh, I can't wait for him to be embarrassed. Are they gonna have signs?
Oh,
a cake? A whole circus act. He has siblings too? Oh yeah. Okay. They're all in the circus life. Even the grandma. Welcome back, Kara.
My little booty!
See. Booty. Fabulous. We love that posing.
Have you been practicing your acrobatics?
Dion.
He's definitely let his muscle tone suffer.
Hey, hey, hey!
Love Dion style.
I think he's put on a little weight. He's not as flexible as I'd prefer. Pull harder.
Just what is going on out here? Rasputin, stop goofing around and explain yourself. Who are these people?
We are the Aquatos,
Crawling away.
traveling thrill givers and practitioners of the acrobatic arts.
Great. Well, this is a highly restricted area. The campgrounds are over the hill. Now, if you wouldn't mind hauling that wreck off our landing pad.
Oh, it's cute.
What did you say?
If it's too
I like
much trouble
it.
to haul it, I could always burn it for you.
Please,
see.
excuse us. We
Rivalry.
are Rasputin's family. We've come here to support him, not get in the way. We'll move our caravan to the campgrounds.
I want to play in the jet.
Maybe your brother can give us a tour later.
Oh, Jesus.
Whenever he's ready, he knows where to find
Jesus.
us.
Bye, Pooter.
Oh, Lord. Poor guy. His nickname is Pooter. No.
That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
That's so unfortunate. Poor Raz, he can't get a break. Dude's just trying to be a Psychonaut, and everything in the world is just straight up just keeping him down. Okay. There are sheep who are like pushing rocks and stuff. I mean, I guess, wait, these would be rams? I don't think sheep have horns. Do they have horns? Do sheep have horns? Sheep don't have horns. Rams have horns. I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking about that now. Let's go see if we can... Wait, wasn't there a cart up here? They're goats. I think goats... I guess they could be goats. This is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. That's Otto's lab. I didn't think all this would exist. Oh, the psycho isolation. Okay. Well, that's how we get to the bowling alley. What the hell is that? Oh my God, there's so much to explore. Oh no. I guess the other game was like this too, so I can't really be that surprised. But still. But still. Even the music's like, hey, it's time to explore this grand station. The world is for you to explore and figure out all its secrets. Enjoy, you Psychonaut, you. I don't even know where to begin is the problem, you know? So many different places I want to go. Was it me or was there was something down here? I thought I saw a card down here. Oh, hello. Might as well. Might as well. Thank you. Now, the biggest thing about this is mostly remembering where I have been and what I've unlocked and what I haven't for later as we start unlocking more and more things. Is there anything down there? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I figured you can pretty much go anywhere. Ah, this is what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Vines. Okay, yep, that's right. That's what we can climb. Well, we're gonna take some time and definitely explore this area. That is definitely one of my MOs. You give me an open area, I'm gonna explore it to pretty much the fullest for a little while. I may get bored of it eventually, but first, go through. We're spending a bunch of time. Spending a bunch of time here. That's not an area I can go to. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Oh, supply chest keys are different than the vault keys? Oh, no, wait, this is for the outside area versus inside. Okay, never mind. Man. I want to go to that treehouse over there. See these goats. Man, they just don't look like goats to me, you know? Maybe they all just like in the same family. Okay, never mind. Their faces look like goats. Okay, never mind. They're goats. I don't know why I thought goats and sheep. Are goats and sheep kind of in the same family? They exist in the same family, right? Yeah. We definitely need hydrokinesis, right? To get that. That's going to be a new power that they're going to introduce in this game. I wasn't expecting a rock song here. Oh, okay. I guess live outside of... I guess it makes sense, but I wasn't expecting them to have this treehouse here. Oh, there was a boat? I completely missed it. Oh, I know I can use them. Oh, I just wasn't sure if, like... Oh, there was a boat there. I saw the dock. Seriously, I wasn't even paying attention. Didn't even see the boat. I was looking further out in the horizon.
Hey, Gisu. Rasputin Aquato. Say, you seem like the reckless and resourceful type. I have a challenge that I think is perfect for a young man of your disposition. Interested?
If I could have one of Raz's powers in real life, which would it be? Probably, telekinesis. I want to just be able to grab things without actually having to go. I really don't like having to get up to grab things half the time, you know?
Whatever it is, I'm into it.
Wow, even more reckless than I thought. Impressive. Here's the issue. My mentor, Otto Mentalis, deployed several psychoseismometers like this one to detect and collect negative psychic residue. Problem is, he kind of forgot about them for a long time. So now they're all overloaded and unstable. I thought instead of me going around venting all these nasty things and stealing all the glory...
You want me to do it?
For extra credit.
He was so excited.
You're welcome. And to free me up for more high-minded engineering work.
Okay.
Come on, Wait, you said yes? All right, good man. Well, if you survive, be sure to report back, okay?
I can't tell if he's like a Class A sucker or if he's just like so into all things.
What was it? Oh, right,
Psychonauts.
a brain for Nick, so I can get into C4
right.
and to keep Nick from getting his head caught in the stamper again.
Thanks, Press. Yeah, I can't tell if he's like a Class A sucker or if he just likes all things Psychonauts, so he's always excited to do stuff. But he realizes he's being cons, but he's gonna exploit them anyways.
Hey guys!
Busted! Now we gotta burn this site and find a new base of operations!
What?
Pirate radio, Gisu! Gotta be ready to bug out in 30 seconds flat if you feel the heat around the corner.
This kid's a bit of an idiot, yeah?
Relax, Morris. I'm not a narc.
Exactly what a narc would say.
Middle child syndrome mode.
Where'd you get the radio?
Gisu fixed up Coach's old transmitter and made it more powerful.
Just be careful you don't fall asleep on that thing and broadcast your dreams out to the world.
Who would ever be dumb enough to do that?
Meh.
I wonder. Nice little callback.
Do you know where the psycho-isolation chamber is?
Ooh, are you trying to steal Lizzie's mentor, Compton Bull?
No.
We already saw the
So you're happy
psycho-isolation
with Nick
chamber,
from the
though.
mailroom?
Of course. Everybody loves Nick. So why a radio station, Morris? Shouldn't you be working with Mia?
Mia wants me to learn how to reach out into the world. And this is how I'm gonna do it. With radio.
Have you told her about this yet?
No, I'm waiting until we get back our first ratings report so I can show her how effective it is.
I would say get a new hobby,
I
but
need to go report my findings.
I'm not
to
quite
the
sure about that.
Haha.
Not quite sure about that. Anyways, enjoy your weirdness. I'm gonna go do literally anything else. Okay. Alright, let's go see, now that we can take the boat, apparently. Which is over here, but we should probably go get that.
Just like it.
Got a little too stuck. I'm not going to be able to make that jump. That's going to be one of those things that comes a bit... Actually, hold on. Okay, this thing sucks to navigate. Not a huge fan of that. Hello? Can I seriously not get off? I'm pressing the buttons, y'all. It's not going to let me get off here. I have to go to the docks. That's kind of annoying. That's a little bit annoying. Alright, well, that will come later then. Hello? What are you doing here? Can I kill this thing? Hold on.
Just trying to get you out of your misery,
I know this is the worst thing I've probably ever done. Oh, come on, Raz. Oh, Jesus, okay. But I'm still gonna do it. Oh, hold on. Killed it. Nope, can't kill the goats. Alright. That's fine. I could not get back up there. That was like the hardest thing I could ever do. Two out of 4. He was in the wrong place. He was clearly doing something suspicious. The goat didn't belong there. Ooh, that didn't work. Oh, I can mess with... Wait, what? That didn't work the way I was hoping. I was kind of hoping I could just immediately go into the levitation ball in midair, but we'll have to do it this way. Yeah, I'll take that.
Challenge marker.
Ranked up. Oh. Wait, what does this all do? What did I just do with all that? Why do I have buttons and levers?
That's not right.
Oh, it's a combination of some sort.
No, not the right order. I think I got the order wrong.
Most likely just to turn off this electricity. Yep, that's all it does. Wasn't sure if it opened something else later, but... Okay. Lots of exploration to do around here.
One new home for you, side challenge marker.
Interesting. Oh, the magnets tell you? I didn't even pay attention. I like brute forcing things sometimes, you know? That's always fun. Okay, so I'm up here now. What's the best way to get down? Can I grind? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I'll take that. Anything that I can see else that's around here? Not really. Okay. We're not gonna go in there just yet. There's still more stuff to do. Hello? Spring pad? Oh. Oh, interesting. Was not expecting that at all. Yes, I see. Take that. Nope. There you go. There you go, boy. I don't see anything else over here. Alright, 5 of 18 in this area. I don't see any like under this spot right here. Let's continue going. Not what I wanted to do. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it up. I got hasty with my jumps. I got hasty with my jumps. Word? Okay. Well, at least I can save myself. If I didn't have that, I would have been kind of screwed. Nailed it first try every single time. Clairvoyance on that squirrel. Why? It's that squirrel god that I need. Yeah, lesson learned. Be very, very careful. I could have, honestly, I could have soft locked myself there. If, like, there's no game over or anything like that. Well, that looks interesting. Let's go see what that squirrel's up to first. Can I use this? Is this a bouncy pad of some sort? It is. That's what it's all about. Alright, squirrel, show me what you got. Got him. Get him to face this way. Now this way. Ooh. I'll take all that extra stuff. Thank you, squirrel. That was very kind of you. That gives you secret money spots? Yes, as we just now found out. That's a telekinesis thing. I kind of want to go get this stuff first, and then we want to go see what's going on in that cool crystal cave. We love crystal caves. Nope, turn around. Can I turn around? Alright, let's try it this way. And then going back. No. Well, maybe I can jump backwards. Yeah, you can. Wind channel leads you back over that way. Don't want to go there just yet. Last Camp Becky Cave.
It doesn't look like a death trap to me.
I mean, this place looks cool. Definitely some of my favorite colors, so we love to see it. Oh, you could have gotten that one out. Okay, the actual way that I should have gone. Dude, I am about to sneeze like every single second of this entire stream. And it feels real bad, man. Not gonna lie. It feels real bad.
in here?
Have we met Blast Cat Becky before? Is that a character that we've interacted with?
I'll take that card.
Wrong way. Didn't jump off. We have not. Okay. I didn't think so. Alright, so we need to switch rails. Otherwise, we'll go towards the exit. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was close. You don't even make that jump. Okay, fair enough. It's a double jump. Raz, I swear to God, this water thing is the worst. Truly and honestly, one of the worst. I hope it becomes not like a thing later. Oh, stay on that rail. Thank you.
Can't leave this card lying around.
Freaking nailed it. Alright, Blast Cat Becky. You are definitely not here.
Guess this might. I'll just gently release the. Oh, hey! Uh-oh. It's accessed some sort of fight or flight center in my own brain.
Okay.
I choose fight. Almost here. I just need to focus a little longer with it.
I need my blasters. Hold up. I need these, and I have pyrokinesis. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Didn't see that guy for a second. Oh, God. Burn him. Burn what I can. While I can. Almost forgot about the dodge, to be honest with you. Oh, those guys just don't even care about the burning, huh? They'll just sit there and burn and still take it. Oh, I thought I dodged. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Good try. But no dice. Thank you. I should have waited for the bomb. Sorry. Take care of this guy. Alright, so the first fight didn't do well. No, definitely not well. We'll try to do a little bit better. Kind of forgot about the combat in this game. Oh, Jesus, this dude is good at hitting me, huh? I gotta be careful with those things. Okay. This AI is brutal, dude. I say brutal, it's not really. Oh, he always get me with that, dude. They know exactly where I'm heading.
Whew. These machines are more work than I expected, but it looks more stable now.
Okay, so that's gonna get the psychokinesis meter there. Oh, you have to hold it. Okay.
Thank you for the mental energy, Psypop. Yep.
Well, that was a thing. So they're gauntlet rooms. Don't like gauntlet rooms all that much. Yeah, they give some nasty combos later. Frick. Heard that. Completely worth it to do all of those, you know? Like, is that something I can just be like, maybe not. Maybe not today. Or ever. I'm not a huge fan of gauntlet rooms, to be honest with you. Never been one of my favorite video game things. Hello, Mr. Goat. Hello. There were some skeletons in the background there. Completely missed it. Okay. I don't think I can get to you the way that I'm going. That might have spoken too soon. If I climb these vines and hit these stalagmites? Tights? Which one's which? I forget which one's hangs from the ceiling. Oh, Jesus. Nope, that's not how you want to do that. Okay. Let's try that one again. No, 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 no. Anyways, back in we go. These rails are a choice. These rails are a choice. No. Okay, so I don't need to do directional things when I'm jumping off of these. As long as I'm facing the right direction and press the jump button, he'll automatically cling on to the next thing. Good to know. I was too focused on holding the directional...
Looks like the Aquato family circus has traveled through here all right.
Yep, we had to hightail it out into the woods because you're ashamed of being an Aquato.
I'll stop being ashamed of that. If you stop being ashamed of being a psychic.
Oh, you're asking for it, Raspy.
Frazee, it's okay. You can tell Dad now. You don't have to hide anymore.
This is your last warning. Frazee? Ow! More where that came from.
Was it rude? Did she throw a rock or a big old piece of poop? Anyways, this is an area. This is an area I'm not sure I want to go to yet because there was more stuff to do in the other one first. And I'd rather do one area at a time. We can always come back here. I will come up later though. Yes, I will. I realize this will require... Hello, Beaver. I know this will require me going back and forth. But... that's okay. These rails are weird. I don't know if I'll get used to them. Boat.
Anyone want to see my horseman's badge? No?
I guess we'll go to the... Ooh, that's Otto's lab. Okay. Before we go to like in a building, finish exploring outside of here. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're overall fun, but until I get used to their weird mechanics, I'm a little frustrated by them, but like a little by them. Alright, do we want to go buy the first upgrade next? Is that like our next venture, per se? I wonder. Oh, didn't do well on that boat.
Just like a kid.
Did not do well on that boat. Get over there. Oh, right, springboard things, okay. Alright, let's go park our boat back at the dock. That is so ever far away. Oh, you can switch directions while grinding by pressing triangle. For me, it's Y. Yeah, that would have been really nice to know. That was what I was actually struggling with the most. Okay, this is weird. The way that it, like, you can change any direction, like, make the boat go any way. I wish I could just face one direction and turn it around instead of him switching. And we're back. I just wanted to control, like, a regular boat, I guess? I understand we're a psychic person, but...
I knew it was fixable.
With this transmitter, KLOB will finally be on the air. Wow. No.
Are you serious?
We enrobe the mother.
I hate the rails.
Music.
Cool. So where are your records?
Well, I only have one right now.
What?
Hey, you gotta start somewhere.
Oh wait, I don't need to be up here.
I'll bring you more.
That's actually one of those things. I don't need to be up here.
Let's say supportive free agent, okay?
Anyway, our fans come for the music, but they stay for the personalities.
Like who?
Like me. Huh. And you?
I just want to get back over to this area, and I realized I didn't need to go up there to get there. For some reason, I thought I had to, like, get up there to jump over this way, but that's not how I got there originally. Okay, I guess I'm out of candies. Guess I'm out of candies. I really should go buy more, then. Not gonna have a fun time while being out. Okay, let's go grab this thing. Psychar! We can get into Psych 4 now. Ooh, can't go into a wall bounce from there.
Oh no, aphids
Hey,
you
Lily.
say?
Wasn't expecting you to be here. I guess this makes sense. She kind of is a flower girl.
Hi, Lily.
You here to take me into custody?
Oh, I don't need to jump? Okay, well, you know. It's... fair enough, fair enough.
I'm sorry about that note.
You don't have to apologize. I'm the one who's sorry. I'm just sensitive because I am guilty.
What?
Guilty of what?
I'm guilty of being a terrible daughter. I've been a jerk to my dad all year, and now I might never talk to him again.
Lily. Lily, girl.
You'll talk to him again.
How can you be so sure, Raz?
There's no way she's gonna be like, oh, Raz, you don't joke about that. That's not funny.
I just know.
I wish I did. My psychic senses tell me that something is really wrong with him. I've been reaching out, and he's just not there.
Why do you feel like you've been a jerk?
He made me go to Whispering Rock, even though I thought it was kid stuff. I was mad, and the last thing I said to him was, I never want to follow in your footsteps.
Huh? I say that to my dad every day.
I say that to my dad every day.
Well, at least your dad's awake and you can go apologize, unlike mine.
I almost wanted to as well.
That's why I have to fix him. That can't be the last thing I say to him.
I almost wanted to say it just to see what would happen.
Anything I can do to help?
Well, actually, there is something I need.
Just name it.
There's a very special fungus that only grows in damp parts of the questionable area.
Say no more. I'm on it.
Thanks, Raz.
I don't even know what it looks like. But I guess, sure, whatever. Can we continue with those dialogue options? Okay, no. Huh?
Hey.
Ooh. Yeah, okay. I gotta do it.
Hey, that time we were thinking I was just pretty cool, and if you,
Sorry, Raz. I can't even make sense of what you're saying. I guess I'm just too preoccupied.
I'm coming back for that kiss. I'm gonna get that kiss.
I'll check in with you later, all right? Don't worry about your dad. He'll be okay.
I hope so.
I'm gonna get that kiss. Anyway, so she wants us to collect a fungus. Sigh. Plant girls are weird sometimes, man. Oh, everyone's got their hobbies, right? Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble one day. Oh, I'm gonna get myself in trouble one day. What the hell is this glowy thing? We got to figure this thing out. I don't even know if I can get up there, though. Is this the plant? Did I find the plant? Is this that fungus? I know. Don't remind me. I like to believe that I'm not. That big old knife?
Whoa, this thing is sharp.
A titanium knife. Native inhabitants of the areas once forged their own cutting tools from the area's abundant. Okay, well, never mind. What do I need this knife for? What? Do I have a thing that tells me, like, things that I have? Okay, that's not what I want. Optional missions, that's what I want. Lily wants me to locate real fungus at the top of the far-fetched falls in the questionable area. Is healing properties she might be able to use. She doesn't know about my mission, so I should just play along. Oh, there's only 3 of these things? 10 seconds. Taking readings of the area's trees in the questionable area. Where the hell is the questionable area? I'm gonna have to figure that out. Meet my family in the questionable area. Okay, so that was where we were before. Gotcha. It's scavenger hunt. Oh, is that the knife? Is that the knife in the scavenger hunt? There it is. Yep, 1 of 16. Okay, I see. I see. At least they glow this time. Like that's a pretty nice indication of, hey, there's a thing here. Hey, pay attention to this thing here. Hey, this thing here. Pay attention to it. That's pretty nice. I'll still miss them. But you know, the scavenger hunt hurt you. That's why we don't 100% games around here.
Ooh, fancy.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, let's take the platform over to Otto's lab real quick before we go over to the optional area, the questionable area, I'm sorry. Hello?
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB.
Looks like you're starting to burn a little.
Oh man, the other guards are gonna be so jealous.
Oh, you're burned? Okay. I've never known someone to be happy with a sun. Okay, bye. I could feel it coming all day. Finally, sweet relief.
Thank you. Remember, interns, the current mentathlon
You can click on the scavenger hunt quest and check all the items you need and read the descriptions. Alright, let's see. Oh, you mean like just like that? Okay. You mean because it disappeared before I could finish reading it? Thanks.
Oh, right.
Can I still jump on
brain
cars?
for Nick, so I can get in to see Ford and to keep
Not
Nick
here.
from getting his head caught in the stamper again.
Yeah. Good old. We love edging a sneeze, you know? Okay. I don't think there's anything I need over here. This is just set dressing. Let's go see what's up in Otto's lab. I probably don't need to be here yet. Probably just jumping the gun, but your boy is a little curious. And I do have access to everything. So...
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, my dude? Give me some good gadgets.
Nice to see you again, Rasputin. And you've managed to stay clothed. Very good.
Wow. Look at all these gadgets.
Gadgets?
Sorry, machines. Psycho-reactive technology?
Rasputin, I thought you would recognize these for what they are. These are dreams. Where do you think machines come from? They spring forth from the human imagination. They are human thought made real. I invented that one when I was angry. When I designed that one, I was sad. That one, I was just hungry.
Incredible.
Glad you like them. You know, I'm not supposed to check out equipment to interns, but Agent 9 seems to put a lot of faith in you, my boy. So, if you'd like to try one out, just let me know.
What that?
Oh, man.
Those headphones, what they? Okay, so we can get back
You shouldn't be back here. It's not safe. Also, personal trouble.
Bro, I'm gonna be back here all fucking day, you better believe. Alright, there's a nice easy way to get back here so we don't have to go through some bullshit platforming again. He says as he plays a purely platforming game. Collect all the things first. There's definitely something up there, a supply chest. We'll get that in a second. Actually, is there a way to get that now? Looks like I can grind. That looks like a grindable pipe. That it is. Nailed it. I'm gonna have to find something to spend this titanium on. Now that I know I have to be rank 50 to get those other things I wanted. I think I'm only half that. I think I'm only around 25. Ooh, I see that core over there. What? Are those brains? Oh, are those loner brains?
So many brains.
All voluntarily donated upon death. I have all the paperwork. Somewhere.
These people are all dead?
Their bodies are. And their
Wicked's not a fan of platforming.
Capable of thought. But I've preserved them here
I can
in
go
the
back.
brain frame.
The
What
brain
for?
frame.
Experiments.
Ew. Really?
No room for the squeamish in psychic science, Sonny. The mind is the final frontier of humanity, and we've only begun to explore its mysteries. That is, after all, the true mission of the Psychonauts.
I feel like the music in this game is a little too loud.
And yours too.
What?
Should have read that NDA more carefully.
It almost overwhelms the people talking. Alright, Hall of Brains, unprocessed minds. What?
Hey, I think I know this one.
Are these people who backed the Psychonauts suit? Was this a
Look the
Kickstarter?
same to me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This one's got attitude to spare.
This has got to be Hall of Brains, unprocessed minds. Jane Doe. Okay, so anonymous people?
No.
Or maybe people who paid like a bunch. Oh no, cool. Let's go into the settings here real quick. Let's go into audio, music volume. I'm just gonna pop that down to about 75. Ambient volume, everything should be fine. Cool. Alright, let's go see what we can do with that core. Actually, he has a shop right here. Let's grab this thing first. Oh, it's not a core, it's a scavenger hunt.
Approved hazing rituals for new agents.
It was a scavenger hunt the whole
Some things
time.
never change, I guess.
Ah, one of my regulars. We appreciate your business.
Okay.
Delicious and
I
good
like
for
two
your
of
mental
those.
energy.
Extra side pops. Yep. Okay. Dream fluffs. 750. Should have just saved the bit that I have. but it's okay. It's fine. Just short. Let's go back. Let's combine. Get a rank up. Let's get another. Oh, I'm only at 7 now. Never mind. Alright, so we need to figure out what we want to do now, right? Emerald, Ruby, Cannonball, smash your left ball into the ground. X, no. Mental connection. Each mental connection node has a chance to restore a little mental energy. Use mental connections to anchor your enemies in place. Not high enough level for any of these, so it doesn't really matter. Extends the duration of your brain block upgrade. Brain block. Do I know what that is? Enter a clairvoyant state in double time. That's pretty nice. Bedazzle your enemies while pummeling them with full spectrum fists. Break into dance where you're standing around doing zilch. Drop items. We want that.
The main appeal of that one
there was a buy and equip. There was a buy and equip. Didn't hit it. Encumbered by those gooey doubt droppings. Oh, that would actually be pretty nice. Huh. Nope, don't want the stun. Fire hazards and attacks won't drain as much of your mental energy. Okay. Thrown objects will daze enemies for much longer. I like this one.
Perfect.
Oh, I only have 3 slots. I forgot about that.
Whenever you need more gear, the automatic will be here.
Oh, okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta choose. Oh, to pet. I forgot I had that one. Let's grab that one. Dang, dude. I only have 3 pins. Is there a way to increase that later? Because, man, it does not feel like that's enough for the amount of pins that are actually in this game. Okay, well, ooh. Nah, there's only 3. Frick. That's so few. That is so few. Okay, well, shit.
Agent Mentalis?
I mean, I didn't want all of them, but, like, Lord have mercy, more than 3 would be nice. Got any cool ones?
Got any cool devices to lend out?
Shh. Interns aren't allowed to check out my devices. But if you were to take your time, say, delivering one of these to Sasha or Mia, well, that would be none of my business. This one is a thought tuner. Use it to find stray thoughts floating around the world. And this psi-enhanced camera is for creating photographic memories. I'd train you how to use them, but that would only increase my legal liability. Have fun.
Gadgets. Otto has loaned Raz some gadgets to help him in his adventures. These can be activated by holding left or right. Try them out for more info.
And thanks for delivering those items to Sasha and Mia.
Oh, Otto. Thank you. I guess we'll ask if we can borrow Brain, too.
May I please borrow a brain?
Don't be so hard on yourself. Yours seems to be working okay.
No, I mean from the brain frame.
What? Those brains are part of a sacred trust. I am their guardian, and they will never leave the safety of the brain frame. Then again...
Yes?
Well, there are some brains I've been having trouble processing. I can't integrate them because they're missing donor IDs, consent paperwork, that kind of thing. Huge pain in the keister. I probably wouldn't even notice if one of those
His tongue makes me very uncomfortable. I don't know why this is the first time I've noticed anyone's tongue in this game, but oh, his is very noticeable and very uncomfortable. Ugh. What?
Well, I ought to let you get back to work.
Wait, what happened with the unprocessed brains? Can I just go up and take one? I thought he was gonna go and like be like, you have to go do some stuff. Can I just go take one? This one's
This one
unlocked.
looks not bad. Not bad at all.
Release authorized. Press A to dispense. His is not the worst tongue in the game, so like other people have noticed it. Oh god. I'm not sure I'm ready for that.
Probably been a long time since you've had a visitor. hope you don't mind pop-ins.
I wasn't expecting this. Okay.
Maybe I'm too late. Doesn't seem to be any life left here. Oh, hello. Can you hear me? My name is Raz. Who are you? How long have you been in here? What's your name?
Sorry. Oh, you. Sorry, I just haven't talked in such a long time. Oh my gosh, is that my voice? Is that what I sound like? What do you sound like? Oh my gosh, who are you? Are you not me?
My name is Raz.
Words. Words? You're saying words to me? What was that non-word sound I just made? Am I dying? No, not dying. I feel alive. Very alive. Who are you? Who am I? Am I anything? Am I everything? Am I God? Oh, I'm not sure, but I feel like I might be God, or the universe, or the ultimate cosmic oneness, or something in that jam. Am I right?
Well, basically right now, you're kind of a brain in a jar.
Huh?
But if you can remember your name, we might be able to find out what happened to your body.
I can't remember much of anything.
I believe you are suffering from extreme sensory deprivation. Years with no physical input has caused your memory and identity complexes to atrophy.
Oh, I am not ready for words that big yet.
I happen to know of a body that needs a brain right now to keep it out of trouble. If I were to place you in that body, you would start to receive fresh sensory input, which could trigger some of your lost memories.
Let's do it! Wait, what's a body? Aren't we all one?
I'll be right back.
What? Where can you go? This is everything.
I promise to be quick. While I'm gone, you try to remember stuff.
Okay, but please hurry. I'll try to remember when I created the universe. Or when I destroyed it.
This guy is chaotic energy. Yep, Kara, I like him too. This guy's a good guy. Oh, he has an entire level? Okay, we'll have to see about that.
If I put this brain into Nick's body, I
Touch
think I'd
it.
be helping them both out. As well as helping me to
These
get
people
into
and
the
their
mail
brains.
clerk's private office. Come with me, handsome. Have rain will travel. Back to the mail.
Dude, just keep it in the jar until you're out. Oh, that was awful. Did I figure out a travel system over to the questionable area? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I should have expected that. I didn't want it to happen. And sorry, Wicked, I didn't mean to ignore you. If you get to rank 102, you can buy a pin that makes your powers limitless. That's pretty sick, to be honest with you. That's kind of something I want. That is definitely something I would want. Alright, I guess we should go over the questionable area, but we also need to go to Psycho-isolation. Psycho-isolation. I guess we should do this, yeah? We have a bunch of like side missions and stuff that we need to do.
Hi! Hi!
Oh, no.
Hey, over here! What's your
Nope.
name?
Nope. Hate this.
Hello.
Finally! I thought you'd never say hi. I tell ya, I have been waiting for someone to come visit for a long time.
Oh, okay, coming on a little strong.
I was starting to think I was invisible. You ever get that feeling? Well, there was this one girl who looked kind of like a blue scarecrow, but she scared me. But you seem nice, so did I guess your name right?
It's Raz.
Oh, that was the very next name I was going to say, I swear. So, how long are you committing yourself for?
I hate this lady. The fucked up part is I know at least 4 other people who are like her, and they're all awful.
Committing myself to what?
Psycho-isolation, silly. We don't commit people anymore without their consent. unless they're a danger to themselves or others.
How many people you got in there?
Oh, just Agent Boole right now. He likes it in there. Keeps him from feeling overwhelmed by all the you-know-what in the woods.
Trees?
Voices. He can't shut them out.
Oh, okay.
Can you believe he even finds me overwhelming? So anyway, I've got a nice room ready for
Even
you
Raz.
if you'd like it.
Actually, I'm just here to visit Agent Boole.
Oh, well, okay. Just be careful. Don't ask him too many things at once, or he'll curl up into a little ball and something might explode. Hi!
Oh, please, never talk to me again. Oh, God. I really should have not spoken to her at all, to be honest with you. Should have just left her be. She's the worst. What the hell? It's a rat? It's a gerbil? Oh, we'll see. It's a rat.
I see what you're doing there.
It's the rat.
Oh, you think you're clever, don't you?
Looks like there's a Senior League membership card stuck in this frame.
Hey, don't even look at that. It's private.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Oh no, he hasn't hurt anybody else, has he?
No humans that I know of.
Good, good.
Ooh, this eyeball is not very well smoothed. You can see each individual polygon on this with the way the lights, like the lines that are going through. That they just used a regular sphere and added a texture on there and didn't smooth it at all. Whoops. I don't know if they meant to do that, but it looks pretty bad.
I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Oh no, Harry Kasparov here showed up on his own.
So why is Lizzie still out there looking for animals?
Oh, well, I mostly sent her away just because there was too many voices in here. Hint, hint.
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh no. With what?
I need a Senior League membership card.
What? Well, don't look at mine.
Please, Agent Boole. It's important.
That bowling card is a precious memento of a dear friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
What? Well, let's go find her.
Well, I've tried for years, but I just can't anymore.
Please let me borrow your Senior League membership card.
No! Now buzz off!
Gotta fix his brain.
Buzz off! Hey, hang on a second. Exactly what I was thinking, Harold. The bees could help. Cassie and I always loved working with bees in the forest. If you could bring me just one bee, I'll bet I could talk to it and find out where my Cassie is.
No kidding?
Here, take this and hurry.
Okay, one bee coming up.
Okay, well, I mean...
Okay, I'm off to the Forgetful Forest to find a bee for Agent Boole. This is a serious mission, no matter how adorable it sounds.
Yeah, at least they don't make bees out to be the bad guys, as of yet. But we'll see. These bees may be very, very rude. Because video games love making bumblebees antagonists. Banjo-Kazooie and other games, they're just rude. When it really should be wasps, you know? It's never wasps, it's bees.
Granted.
It's one of like the greatest downfalls of like humanity.
Ow! Oops!
Oh Jesus,
Sorry,
Frazzy,
little brother.
what are you doing out
You were
here?
a rabid squirrel.
Knock it off, Frazzy!
Crazy. Alright, I guess we should go catch them and go to the questionable area. Alright, are we ready to face his family again? We'll have to see.
Careful! It gets pretty advanced up here. Not for little kids.
Now, where is she? Am I supposed to be following her specifically? Oh well, whatever. Alright, we'll collect these last few things. Go see what's over there in the questionable area.
Crazy? You up here? I'm telling Mom you threw a rock at me.
It was a pine cone, you baby.
Pine cone.
That was a rock.
I'm warning you.
I mean, she's awful, but it's kind of fucking hilarious at the same time. Jumped right over it. Of course I did. Can I just get up there anyways? Can I just not even bother? Nailed it. Alright, so she would have thrown something at us this time, so maybe I came over here a little early the first time. It happens. It
I
happens.
think the entrance to the Forgetful Forest is somewhere here in the questionable area.
Now listen, I understand there's a bunch of side quests I could be turning in, main quests that I should be doing. We ain't. I don't think you've ever watched a Let's Play of mine if you thought I was just gonna beeline the main story and not get all kinds of distracted. My MO. Alright, so I'm definitely getting some straight up vibes of the campgrounds from the first game here. 420. I got 420 little Titaniums. Let's blaze it, y'all. Let's freaking blaze it. Not go
Guess
too
my
much
family has chosen where to set up the Aquatodome.
further yet. Let's see if we can get in here. The lumber stack diner. Oh god, I could use this flapjacks. I could use a whole entire thing of flapjacks right now. Sounds delicious. I can burn things. Blaze it. Look at that deer. It's horrifying and adorable at the same time. Oh, Jesus.
Thank you. Are those the acorns I asked for? Yes?
God, his face.
No, they can't be, can they? No, because I asked for acorns that were crushed. Didn't I? Didn't I, Fur Lancelot? I hate to yell at you, Fur Lancelot, but I am the crushed one. It crushes my heart to see you not doing your best. Understand? Now, do I need to show you how to crush things? No? You sure? Okay. Good boy. Now, try again. But this time think about personal commitment and delivering excellence every day. All right?
I love that they kept like the look
Sorry, I had to see
of the
that,
original squirrels from the first game, but they're just like high res now. They still look mad fucked up. Okay. Well, I don't know if I even want to talk to her, to be honest with you. She's really that awful.
Hey, Sam.
Talk fast. Cakes are cooking.
I have some questions about pancakes.
Start flapping, Jack.
Why didn't you just go order some pancakes at the cafeteria?
Agent Oleander didn't give me any money. I assumed to test my resourcefulness.
Oh no. Does Lamoura need stringer juice?
What's your recipe?
Just the basics, you know. Eggs, milk, flour. Found most of it here, with a couple quick substitutions.
Quick substitutions?
What sort of substitutions?
If I told you, it would compromise the perceived flavor profile.
Oh.
Isn't that just straight up dirt?
For the umami.
Oh. Did she really just say that? Oh, okay.
Weren't all the supplies here
Or the
kind of old?
Look, you can't take the expiration dates too seriously. They're just the food industry protecting itself from lawsuits.
And protecting us from, like, food poisoning?
No one's getting sick from my pancakes. Unless one of you jerks didn't wash their hands. Better late than never.
Oh, fuck.
Where'd you get the milk? From the goats?
Oh, yeah, that would have been easier. Hey, it brought us closer, Fran.
You used eggs you found here? Old eggs?
No! Gross. I found some fresh ones. And you know, if you use enough syrup, you can't tell chicken from snake. Eggs is eggs.
Eggs is that?
Can I have a pancake?
You can have any that fall on the floor.
Thanks. Where'd you learn how to make pancakes?
Prison. Wait, what did I say? I meant from my mother.
I'm out of pancake questions.
Good, because I'm out of pancake puns.
No hesitation, just says prison. Okay. Oh, I'm crying. That got me. That got me. Oh, God.
Go.
Catch on the
We're done.
flip side. Yes,
Oh, fuck.
it is funny every time.
God, I need to go take a nap after that. I got hot, dude. That was hilarious.
There's a narrow slot that I don't think I can fit through.
Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that eventually. Something about those little areas. That looks suspicious. This conglomerate of rocks is definitely suspicious. I'm glad I played a video game once in my life before. Those are pine cones and ketchup. Pine cones and ketchup. Why? Anyways. That looks like it leads to the forest area that I don't want to go to yet. Yeah, I figured it was a power. I'm not a complete idiot, guys. I think I figured some things out. It looks like this tree over here wraps around that vine. Are those... Well, there's fall damage. Figured that out. Are those big old gorillas over there? Not wearing pants? Hello? Okay, alright, they're not real.
Go see Mom in the campgrounds. She's worried sick about you.
Did you just throw that rock? Did you just throw this rock at me?
I'll take that card.
Well, the saddest thing is that I technically can't ride this. The cool part is it does move, so there is that. Oh, this place is huge. All right, so I guess we'll head towards the campgrounds. Sure. I guess there's only one song right now for the radio station. Okay. That is going really fast. There's a lot to do around here. We probably should think about just going and doing the main story for a little while and coming back here and not trying to do it all at once. But we'll see where this family situation leads us.
forgive you.
Mom?
I mean, if little children never ran away from home, where would the circus get her workers, huh? What matters is that the Aquatos are all together again. And this little adventure of yours has actually given me fresh inspiration for our act.
Me too!
Did you see that unnatural and slightly gimmicky waterfall over there?
The one flowing upside
reverse-
down? Stay
reverse
away
waterfall?
from it. No water.
Too late, Nonna. It has already watered the flower of inspiration in my heart and blossomed into... Guess what I called it? Guess.
The upside down waterfall?
The Devil's Fire Hose! Let's show our runaway how we do it, everybody. Creepy, on the bottom.
This would be easier if you didn't use so much hair grease.
It'd be easier if your head weren't so pointy.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
Yes, son. And then you could add a little psychic flourish by levitating this pine cone.
No. Then we pass each person up the tower like water flowing. No psychic flourishes, I told you. We are acrobats. We don't do parlor tricks.
Guys?
Why not a little of both?
Pops?
Oh, cretino.
You guys!
Need some work.
Oh, shush.
This is why we taught you how to fall as babies.
It's no use. We need the Aquatodome.
I'm on it.
Help him out, would you, Pootie? He's had to take on so much extra work since you abandoned your family and broke our hearts. That's a good boy.
Not sure I like this family at all. Not sure I like them at all.
If there's one thing the Aquatos know how to do, it's making themselves at home. Anywhere.
It's the guilt tripping. You know,
What was I doing out here
families
again?
that
Right.
guilt trip others.
Compton needs
Not
a bee from the
fantastic.
Forgetful Forest. Oh.
Anyways, do I want to get anything? Ooh, wait a second. I got the next level. This is for the melee. Adds an additional shock wave to your ground pound and damages and pushes enemies back. Increases devastation of wrecking ball attacks. Okay. I don't really think I want any of these. Gain an additional blast is actually pretty good. I'm gonna grab that one. Mind mag. So, anything else I need? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay, so it actually shows us where like everything is if we want it. Okay, that's kind of nice. Cave of Sasclops? Trademarked? So I'm assuming we just should go help our brother, right? Finish like the story. And then maybe more stuff opens up as we continue through.
Hey,
Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
Okay.
Sorry about running away.
It's okay, Rasputin. I blame myself.
Really? Why?
I forgot to latch your door that night.
You
Oh, my mom
latch
is
our
just
door at
actually
night?
awful.
From the outside?
Only since Queepy started sleepwalking.
What you doing?
I'm trying to perfect the Devil's Fire Hose, of course. It's a risky one, but I think this might be the spectacle that puts the Aquatos back on top.
Top of what?
Top of the acrobatic world, Rasputin. As the Aquatos once were, before the curse.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Not too loud. You know your father doesn't like to talk about it. But as you know, a cruel fortune teller cursed our family, Raz. Every Aquato for all time is cursed to die in water. That is why we had to leave our grand aquatic circus behind
She
and
bounces
start
way too
again at
much.
the
It's
bottom
uncomfortable.
in this
Stand
humble
still.
family troupe. We may not have water anymore, but we still have the most important thing, right? We still have highly stretchable ligaments. Oh, yes, and family.
No wonder we ran away. She's actually
I'm
bad.
going to go practice my acrobatics.
Uh-huh. Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life. You really want to help me? Go find your brother, Queepy. He's wandered off again.
There are so many optional missions in this game. Holy Christmas. Okay. It's almost at like a certain point. I might just stop talking to people, but like... I guess some of these optional missions aren't technically that bad, because we've already accomplished a few of them. Ooh, health, thank you. But the flavor text, yeah, I know. But like, sometimes I just don't like it.
I want my money back.
There are times I just don't like flavor text. I'm gonna be honest with you. I get impatient. Especially, well, I get impatient while I'm streaming. It's actually very hard to keep focus while trying to stream for whatever reason for me.
Whoa.
Hello.
The expiration date on this thing is the year I was born.
Oh, that's cool. A little shadow puppetry. It's cute. As fun and important as I'm sure these are.
Nessie would totally win because Nessie is real.
It's a nice drawing, though. Does this cave have an exit? I guess this is like a tourist attraction, yeah?
I'm starting to see why this questionable area went out of business.
That reverse waterfall is crazy. The psychic world be full of mysteries, you know? How many keys do I have left? I can't have that many. You can burn that Nessie one? Word. Oh, I'm not gonna make that! Oh, thankfully. Thankfully. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you was right. I see it now.
Yeah, that's for inciting violence between cryptids. Ooh. Hey, what's back here?
I forget. I'll take all that secret stuff. Thanks for the heads up. That's a pretty nice little secret area that we just found.
This is too pretty to leave out here.
Yeah, those are the types of hints that I like. You know, if I've been somewhere and I've clearly missed something, like, hey man, there's a thing. I'm like, ooh, really? Yeah. I'll burn everything now. Any tapestry that I see is gonna get burnt. Yeah, again, it comes down to the whole, like, I would love to do that. If I was playing by myself, I probably would. But sitting here, streaming, kind of makes things a little bit different. Oh, well, I think there's our brother. Is this burnable? Oh, 100% it is. And thankfully, I got a little extra health.
One looked like a jerk.
Nope, not what I want to do. I'm sorry, little squirrel dude. I am looking for these. Let's get some. Oh, I'm so close to be 1,000. I don't know if I want to grab this. I don't remember how much it gives you. How do I get this thing over here? I kind of fucked up now, didn't I?
Dogen says hi.
Go this way. Let me clairvoyance you. Oh, wait, if I do it once. Will it, can I do it out in the overworld now? Oh, 100%. You don't actually have to look at it. That's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, rules for horseshoe.
What? There are no rules in horseshoes. Just the shoe, the stake, and your mind.
Ooh. Hold on. Hold on.
Target practice.
Nailed it. Now, is there a point to this? If I do this, is there achievement waiting for me?
There we go.
Nah, never mind.
Creepy, there you are.
Aw, man, you found my private dancing place.
Sorry.
Too late. You ruined it.
Mom's looking for you.
Do we have to just keep on finding his private dancing places? Is that the mission?
Got it.
Can we ride these locks? Six times? Are you serious, dude? This straight up goes in the freaking water? If I didn't have that absorption, that would have sucked. I don't know if I have to ride those out, but I'll figure that out eventually.
I'm getting the sense there are some stray thoughts nearby. I should check it out with my thought tube.
Okay. Guess so. Oh, I need one of these things?
Let's see if
Thought
there are
tuner.
any stray thoughts around.
The Thought Tuner lets Raz tune into the energy from stray thoughts moving around in the physical world. With these gadgets equipped to hold the RT to go into detail search mode, just follow the beeps.
Getting closer.
What? How did I lose it? Wait, what? How did I lose it?
Warmer. This is promising.
Okay.
Ha! There are some stray thoughts.
There we go. So it automatically goes once you find the area. I gotcha. And it opens up some platforming. Beautiful.
Better grab this before it hurts somebody.
Okay. If there's a slowdown, some kind of psychic power, you could probably use that to get up to that scavenger hunt. I'm gonna assume that comes later. Not gonna worry about it now. Did I want to go down this way? Probably not. Probably would have been better to stay up top. Let's go back up. I guess for now. I don't know if I want to stay up here though. This way. Can't really do anything from there. I guess I could try to float that way, but that's not really going to work all too well. It's a really far distance. I might be able to make this work though. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work. Okay. Not going to worry about it for now. Hopefully it tells me whenever there's a stray thought, so I don't actually have to think about it at any given point. I guess we should think about this one. The auto shot. The auto shot camera allows Raz to take photos of both physical and mental worlds. Additional filters can be purchased at the automatic to add style to your photos. That's literally just a photo mode. I have never once enjoyed photo modes in games, so I will not be using that. I really should do this one. I'm so close to maximum amount of of Psycho. It only gave me about 20 last time, or like 15 or something like that. Maybe I should just do it anyways. Whatever. If I hit max, I hit max, right? Good. Oh, we're 2 away. Now we gotta go find an automatic.
Oh, man, that smell!
Ooh, not gonna mess with you. Alright, porta potties. Is there an automatic anywhere? Is there a map? There is a map. It doesn't tell if there's an automatic anywhere. Does not tell me. I'm going to assume I have to go back to the original area. That's to help him. I don't know if I want to do that just yet.
I can't grab that. My side pouch is full.
Yeah. Alright, we should probably go and see if we can go spend some stuff. Just gonna avoid you completely. I'm sure there is an automatic around here somewhere. I just don't know where, and I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. You know what? Wait, hold on. There are teleporting places. I completely forgot about the teleporting places. Let's go find one, and then go to Otto's place. We don't have to walk anywhere. We don't gotta walk anywhere. Now, where was it? It was here. It was here. God, that is a thing of nightmares. The animals in this game are so interesting. Interesting is a word I guess I'll use.
Some brand new items here.
And I can actually buy one more, because I'll have 9 left. Or wait, what? Oh, you need 11? No, you only need 9. New items. Oh, these are the filters. Okay. Do I want to buy this? I definitely want to buy this.
Wise choice. Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up. I can tell you are an intern, staff member, visitor, or intruder of great taste.
Maximum amount of dream fluffs. Okay. That's 750. I guess I'll come back for those eventually.
Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up.
Another rank up.
Sayonara, Psychic.
Total points, we have 6. I don't know if I want to use those. I don't really care to right now. Oh, you hear you can drop off the brain, burning your the hole in your bag? Do I have the brain? I need to go bring that back to, whatchamacallit? What's his face? To Nick? Oh shit. Where did I just teleport myself to? Oh, I guess we're here. I pressed buttons too quickly. We'll take care of that eventually. That brain and all that. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. I'm gonna go see what I can do in this questionable area. What else is left? Kind of just taking things at a time, you know. I don't want to be jumping all over the place. Alright, so we gotta go find our brother.
You don't usually see this in the physical world. What a strange place.
You said there were vines around... Oh yeah, there's vines around this tree. Alright, let's go see if we can find any more of the side cards or anything like that before we go too much further. Okay, up, no, up like that. By pressing jump, he goes up. over there. 2 over there. I don't think I can float down that way. So no point even trying. Down. That is a way. That is in fact a direction we can go. I don't see anything else. See that chest over there. Oh no! I let go! That's gonna hurt.
This is my part of the woods. Hear me?
I always hate when I press buttons too quickly. It's always one of my greatest downfalls in platformers. Okay, well, we can try it again. At least the fall damage in this game isn't so great. Oh, this literally just goes down. That's all this does. What's the point in even being up there then? Did I miss something? Was there a point in being up there? Because I feel like I missed something. What the nuts? Okay, well, back at camp. Brother's still missing. There's a cave over there. I hear him. I think he's up top over here. Was there anything behind this one? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Never mind. It's a later thing. Heard that. Found your secret dancing.
This is
spot.
Morris Martinez.
What are you listening to?
Some local radio station. I have no idea where it's coming from, but I love it.
Oh, can I listen to it with you?
No.
This whole family is rude. This whole family. Alright, where is he gonna be next? Probably somewhere I've already been, because that would be my luck. There was a spot I wanted to go to. There was a spot I wanted to go to before. There was like a cave right over here. I want to see what this is all about. Cannot. That's not the right way to go into that place. Okay. I see. Alright, where would he have gone next? Oh, are you serious? Yo, that was so lame. That was so lame. There's a freaking hole in the bridge. Is he up top? Or is he back here? I don't know if he's up top or not. I think he's up there. Alright. I guess we're going up. Watch him not even be up there. That's the worst part. Yeah, he's normally up top. Yeah, that's what I figured. So it seems like he follows a pattern then. So it's not like completely random. That's pretty nice. Yep, there he is. The little sucker.
I just want to dance with you.
I need my me time.
We all do. Alright, now to figure out where he would be next. Let's scroll up there. I don't feel like he'll be on this side of the camp. To be perfectly frank with you, I think he's kind of done with this side of the camp. I'm gonna assume maybe over here. Ooh, didn't make it. That levitation, I always think that it's gonna last longer than it does. Let's see. Okay, Dad's over there. They're probably going to want us to frickin' do a mission for them as well. Does everyone in this game have a side mission? Or are there only like a select few? Alright, do you think I can make that? Yes, I can. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. There you are, you little sucker. Oh, don't fall off. Okay, hold on. Okay, I can make this. Oh! That was close. I feel like I can make it. There's probably an easier way to do it, but man, I want to get up that way. I'll take that help, thank you. I'm gonna try it again. I know there is an easier way. I know it, but it's fine. This is the way I've decided. Where would that lead? Oh, it's another one of those challenge things. I should probably just go do that. Get this out of the way, since we see it, right? And there's a card right there, too.
Let's see if this one's any easier. Oh, here I go.
Yeah, right. Easier, he says. Freaking easier, he says. I need to change to Psy Blaster. Yeah, not a fantastic combination, yeah. I'll keep them, because they're actually pretty easy to counter. Especially when they do something like that. Oh, the backhand. Oh, no! Off the side. Okay, well, you can fall off the side. We know that now. Come on, puppers. Thank you. Nailed it. But we ain't done yet. Nope. Did you just smell his armpit? Did this idiot just smell his armpit? Alright, I think that should be about it.
starting to realize now why Gisu wanted to fob these off on me.
That was wicked, an edge hugger. Be a dangerous game. I'm not gonna make it. I should have used my bounce. I don't know if that thing would have just led me down. I think it would. Oh, hey. There's one right over here. I don't think I can make that jump, though. Spoke too soon. Fuck yeah, I can. Got another sneeze building that's gonna torment me for a while. Just gonna start edging it out, you know? Hopefully it will come in time. Alright, I almost guarantee that's just like a pulley system that goes down. Let's try it like this.
I'll take that card.
Take that. And we're gonna have to get back eventually. We need to figure out how to actually get to our brother. Like the real way. I swear to God, I'm gonna die out based off fall damage before anything else in this game. I just keep on doing it.
This one's even worse.
You died based off fall damage? I can't wait to see it. Alright, I hear him a little bit better now. He's up there somewhere, which means I need to get up top. This way. This will probably be a lot easier.
Can't leave this card lying around. Psychar!
Psychar! Yep, much easier ways to get across. Hello, Key. Much easier ways.
Mom's really worried about you.
Oh, please. I'm the only one she doesn't need to worry about.
There's a card in one of the stalls? How do we open the doors? I didn't really try, like, walking.
Got it.
I didn't really try walking over to one of the doors. It might have, like, a prompt to open it, or I could just bust it open. With my fist. With my deadly, deadly fist. Oh, yeah. You can just open it. Yep. Punch it open. Let's go back to the other side. See what awaits us. Possibly. There we are. Thank you. Good looking out there, Morg. Wouldn't have even thought of it. Figured the secret was the clairvoyance. Nope, wrong way. Alright, was there anything else up top that we would really need? I don't know if I explored all of the up top area. I feel like I might have. It never hurts to check. Honestly, I could probably just go over and see here. Oof, wow. 7 more side challenge cards. Oof, 2 more supply chests, 2 more keys. Oh, fuck, 5 more side challenge markers. Wow. I feel like I've barely done anything in here. But I feel like I've also done a whole lot of things. It looks like there's something in that minecart that's up on the top of there. Something's glowing. to... I don't know how to get there, though. Guess I could probably float over there. If I get a good jump, I could probably make that.
Yep.
Just like so. Freaking champion, dude. Freaking champion status. Don't even come at me.
That's a special fungus, but I don't think it's a very special fungus.
Oh. I see. I kind of forgot about the fungus side quest. Some roads can be cut with side blast. That they can. Thank you, game. I'll probably forget about that next time it appears, but you know, there's stuff. That one, I feel like I missed one. There's that one over there. Okay.
Okay, I'll admit, the waterfall is pretty questionable.
I see. Okay, so you can get on top of one of these things, most likely, and ride it all the way up. All right, that's pretty cool. We'll try that in a bit. I'll finish collecting some of the stuff that I see that's actually visible.
This titanium is fake.
Some people claim that the mysterious purple rubies of a questionable area actually speak to them. This whispering rock be produced by no one cares. It's like, no, Land, that's the most important stuff in the game! I don't know if we can ride that trolley or whatnot. Is that a scavenger hunt thing? Bro.
Ooh, a funicular. I mean, okay, the funicular is slow, but I think this guy is overstating it.
We should probably have gone back to talk to our dad as well. I just kind of realized we completely skipped over speaking with him. And whoever that other person was, I forget her name. She's one of the interns, though.
Let me guess. The fireworks went down instead of up? I'll take that card.
Alright, let's grab this key. I don't know if there's a point to that stump. Man, I feel like we've just been doing 2 hours of exploration, barely any kind of story stuff. Just the way I like it. How did I know? How did I freaking know?
What's that? You want to give me a
Boom,
new
baby!
Okay,
I
side
have
challenge marker.
so many freaking stars now. 7 of them. Alright, let's go talk to our sister then, I guess.
Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Can we talk about you being psychic now?
Ugh, look, Raz. I know we played all kinds of weird brain games when we were kids. But I'm not ready to break Mom and Dad's hearts like you did, okay?
Oof. Oof.
How long does the family plan to stay out here?
Just until the circus makes enough dough to pay for the trip home.
Why don't you stay here with me?
And do what?
Join the intern program.
That sounds humiliating.
It is, but it builds character. I think.
I'll, consider it.
Internships.
Maybe I'll check the place out for a while. If we can win over Mom, that is.
Bye, Frazee.
Later, traitor.
Right. Of course. How else would that have gone? Alright, can I get up there? I don't really think so. I don't really think I care either. Alright, so last thing that I want to check out is up on this waterfall. See if I can actually get on these logs or not. Or if this is just my mind playing tricks on me. Ooh! Thought I could make it. Returned from adulting. Welcome back to kid life and video games. We're gonna try something wild and crazy. I hope that it works. Nope, didn't. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that was close. Okay. So there is one that comes like straight down from over here. Would it have been easier to hit that little thing right there? Oh well, whatever. Here comes one. I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna lie, it goes so fast. It goes so fast. Oh, damn it.
Oh, right.
Oh, he puts me right back up top, thank God. God, it goes so fast once it starts, dude. You just gotta be like ready for it. Word? Yo, did I do that wrong? No way. Does that actually kill you? Yeah, okay, that just kills you. That's not even a thing. Huh. I really thought that was gonna be a thing. I'm actually disappointed by that. Now you'll pretty much know when I ask the real question. We still gotta find our brother though. He's somewhere else. I don't know where else he would be. I don't know where else he would be at this junction. Gotta listen out for the music, I guess. We should also go talk to Dad. I keep on saying that, and I never do it. Oh, quick access.
Did you see that?
How could I not?
It caught fire!
A little. Mr. Aquato, you almost started a forest fire just then.
Well, I don't know about that.
I do.
Dad?
Hi, son. Think I'm getting any better at this?
Oh, he's really trying.
Just keep practicing.
That's it?
Clear your mind.
If it were any emptier, I'd pass out.
Press harder on your temples.
Really? I'm already getting a bit of a bruise there.
Focus on the hottest thing you can think of.
Okay, then. I'm thinking of your mother.
Dad!
We're human beings, Rasputin.
The face of just, I wish I didn't.
You're really taking to this psychic stuff. Like, really hard.
Well, I guess I'm making up for lost time. Plus, it could be a fun father and son activity for us to do together, don't you think?
Uh-huh.
Good dad. Good dad.
Dad, can I ask you about where we come from?
You mean Grulovia? That's a sad story, son, but there were some glory days back in the old country. The Aquatos were part of a very prestigious national circus there. We even performed for the Tsar and his family from time to time. But then that monster Maligula ruined everything.
Actually, Maligula's not ancient history. Some of her followers are trying to bring her back to life.
What?
The Psychonauts think one of her delusionists have infiltrated the base as a mole.
Then be careful what you tell them, son. You're more connected to Maligula than you should say.
What's that?
What do you mean we're connected to Maligula?
She comes from the Galocchio family.
The family that cursed all of our family to die in water?
Son, she is the Galocchio who cursed our family to die in water. And it worked. My father drowned in the Valermo Dam disaster. But my mother, your Nona, survived. She escaped Grulovia and came here to get away from the curse.
Oh.
I don't think Mom's on board with this psychic stuff.
Wow.
Oh, she'll get used to it. Like she did with my model train hobby. Still so sad about how that elephant sat on my whole collection.
Dad, our circus doesn't have any elephants.
True. Not sure where that animal came from. I'll have to ask your mother. She's the one who saw it happen.
Yeah, I don't think that's a true story there.
You know who else in the family is psychic, right?
Does it rhyme with Daisy?
Yes, and also with lazy.
Well, if that's true,
He was
then it's
expecting
for
a pine
her to
cone.
tell us about, son, not you.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
There it is.
I had that coming. I'll let you get back to practicing.
Yes, yes. I think I'm almost there.
Hey, I found some of those scavenger.
Mission critical Psychonaut assets?
Did you see that?
How
All
could
right.
I not?
It caught fire!
I still don't know where our bro
A
is.
little.
I haven't heard his
Mr.
music in a while.
Quado, you almost started a forest fire just then.
I don't know if he'll be back in the original areas, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. We'll go see our oldest one and see what's up with him. We can always worry about the little brother later, hopefully. Hopefully the missions don't just like immediately go away.
Don't worry about helping out, Squirt. We're used to getting by without you.
Hey, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Mom told me you needed help.
With what? Reading crystal balls? Beat it, Nostra dumbass.
Look, Dion. I know you're mad about me running away.
Don't flatter yourself. If you hadn't stolen Frazy's horse, we wouldn't have even noticed you were gone.
Hey, I sent Sugar Cube back home as soon as I got to the train tracks.
Poor little thing was exhausted. Next time you run away, instead of taking the world's smallest pony, call a cab. You'll get farther. Maybe we won't be able to find you.
Damn, Dion. You need to go to therapy, dude.
Looks like you need someone to release the ropes. I'll just pop up there and take care of it.
Oh, really, Mr. Mental? You think you even remember how to be an acrobat?
You'll see. Don't you think it's time to get over your anti-psychic stuff?
I will when it stops hurting our family.
Dad's a psychic.
It's a phase.
We're not gonna do that. The Frazy's a psychic. That one's, like Dad said, for her to tell.
You sure look like you could use some help.
You look like you could use a tailor.
Dude, I look fucking good. Shut up.
You sure you're using the right knots on those support ropes?
I don't know. Why don't you come a little closer so I can practice my knots on you?
Bye, Dion.
Alright, can we go see these ropes now, or did I like kind of miss that side mission? I'm gonna go see if I can get up here. Nailed it. Freaking nailed it. Family's intense. That's what it said.
Okay, so that creepy mind stuff did save a little time. But I still don't have to like it.
Deal. And you're welcome. Seeing the old Aquato Dome again reminds me of a trick Dion taught me once.
Which is... There it is. I was gonna say, I can't move. Dive. If you need to bail out of mid-air situation or just want to squeeze a little more distance out of your jump, press the B button while in the air to dive into a tumble. Yo, that would have been so helpful before. Yo, are you serious? That would have been so nice to have earlier. Alright, well, I guess we have it now. I'm just curious, how do I get that one? I need to go find that out. That's from the circus side. Oh, off. Alright, let's see. We should probably talk to Nona as well. Good old Nona. Can I walk on these? Cannot. Can I climb on these? I cannot. How to get up there? Those ones are, there's a bounce pad? From over these? How do I get to those ones? Are those ones from the cave?
Hi, Nona. Oh, hello, my sweet little turnip.
Nona.
Are you comfortable? Do you need anything? I'm happy as long as I'm with my family.
Oh, Sweet bean.
Aren't you cold out here in the woods? Ugh, please. I'm from Grulovia. This is nothing. Can I ask you about the curse? Don't go near the water. Yes, I know about that part, but... Then you know the whole thing. All you need to know. Do you hate psychics as much as Mom? You mean fortune tellers? Like the Galungios, the ones who cursed us? They are not natural. They are not trustworthy.
I mean, she's still speaking the same kind of hate that Mom is, but the way she's saying it is cute, so, you know.
Nona, who's your favorite grandchild? It's me, right? Oh, of course, you are my favorite. My sweet little Dion. Well, I gotta go back to my spy stuff.
Straight up rude.
Good boy. Now don't get that big head.
Straight up rude.
Nice trick, Tala.
Is Nona looking?
Yes, and she looks really impressed.
Oh, I guess it's out of her. Okay. Huh. Ooh, hold on 1 second. This looks like a thing. That looks like a thing. What be in here? Oh, Jesus, okay.
Last
Well,
one.
here we go.
Maybe this will be the easiest. Oh no. It feels worse.
It feels worse.
This one looks tough.
His buddy just whacked him. Oh, what? I was trying to dive through. Okay, so you can't dive through them. That's a thing. I'm just figuring out.
Almost had it. I just
Can I do anything with that? Oh god, no. That's not a good idea to do. Oh, I replaced my, that's why. My telekinesis. Nope. Rude. It'll be okay. Do it. Be fine. Thank you. Help. Oh god, the little guys. Little guys suck. Hey, I'll take some of that health, yeah? Can I grab him? No, you cannot. Alright. We did it. We did it. And that's that side mission.
Phew, that's all of them. I should let Gisu know I got it done. And maybe punch her in the arm.
Optional mission has been completed. Still didn't solve the answer on how to get up to that key over there. I want to see if I can follow these trees up here. Just don't know where those lead. That's from... Okay, so hold on. That's from inside the cave, where we found our brother earlier. We go up and around here. I know the game wants me to take some health. I'm not going to, though. Oh! Lamoura, you idiot! Yeah, see, but that doesn't lead me over to the other ones that I need. I need to find out a way to get to these. And I have absolutely no idea. Actually. No, that's not gonna be it. Does that have anything to do with this guy? Or do you happen to know how to get that key? really that big a deal in the end of the day, but I'm just curious. I'm not gonna worry about it. Never mind. Don't worry about it. We've done all we can. Fire? Fire over here? Fire over where? I feel like I need a bounce pad to get over there. I don't even know how to get to that one either. Oh, the campfires. Duh. That's right. It's like I've done it multiple times and I forgot about it somehow. Thanks. Completely done forgot. Alright, so now we can go get this one. And is that all of the supply chests in this area as well? Possibly. Not quite sure. It is not. And I still have a few more side challenge cards. And markers. I almost killed Wicked. Oops. Oops. My bad. Sometimes you just don't see certain things. Anyways, I think I'm done in this area. I think we should go return some of our side missions that we got. I'll worry about our brother later, wherever he may be. I'm not going to concern myself too much. Ah, shit, he's right around here. Crap, he's right around here. He's probably on top of the... Yep, he's on top of the Burger Shack. Flapjack Shack, I'm sorry. Was this a bouncy one? It was. Ah, crud. Just when you think that you're done, they pull you right back in.
Quit making fun of me.
Now, do I want to go find the... What is this? Would this be the final one? Oh, wait, what? I never got that one? How many times have I found this kid? And do I want to go do it the last time? Or last 2 times, possibly?
Leave this card lying around.
Oh, I just need 2 more. That's so annoying. Oh, I wonder if I could use my telekinesis to hold the waterfall or the water wheel. Probably not. Barrel? Alright, just to speed up time. Here, do we know where his final dancing spot is? Oh, I see him. He's over there. Now, how the fuck do I get over there? That was one thing I was trying to figure out earlier. I wonder if I have to side blast this thing. Oh, that's not it. Alright, let's go back to the campfire. That's not gonna be it. Oh, actually, this might be it. Okay. And he's down below us.
I think I know who's broadcasting that station.
Why do you need to take over everything I like?
Oh, and it turns into a core. Okay. Diamond achievement. Only 7.60% of people have gotten that one. Pretty rare. I mean, I don't know how many people have actually played the game, but you know.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
Did we get anything for actually getting him back?
Okay,
No.
I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Uh-huh.
Did you guys get it on PlayStation though? If you played it on PlayStation 4, it doesn't count towards the Xbox completion. They're just keeping track of achievements. Oh my god, this bridge. This bridge is gonna kill me, dude. It's the worst. Truly and honestly. Alright, I'd like some health, maybe? Possibly? A little bit of health. Thank you. Yeah, the trophy, that's a different story. You might have gotten the same amount of percentage, but Xbox doesn't keep track of PlayStation trophies. There we go, full health. Nearly full health. Okay, were there any other side missions that we need to do in this area? Okay, return to Gisu, find rare fungi. That's right. The rare fungi. Oh, we should probably go do that. She's our girlfriend, you know? It's kind of important. Where the hell is it gonna be, though? There's some psychic swirls over there. Interesting. Fungi's hard to get without a new power. Heard that? Coming back later. Thank you for the heads up. I would have been bashing my head up against the wall, trying to figure that out. Alright, so we can return to Gisu. Best way to get there would be from the quarry. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. We've gone 3 hours and we've barely done any story missions. Was this the way? Was Gesu over here? Gesu?
Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up?
Let's figure it out.
People might think this thought tuner looks dorky, but I found some thoughts. Thanks, thought tuner.
There it is. Okay, that's how you get there. It's not the hydrokinesis. Man, it would have been real cool if it was, though. Would have been real freaking cool. I'll take that. Level 30. We're actually going through the ranks like crazy. A lot faster than I thought we would. Launchpad. Oh, hey! Look who's here.
What are you doing in here?
He's the latest DJ I've added to my roster.
That's
You mean
cute.
your only DJ?
We have a very specific discriminating musical direction here at KLOB.
Hey, Gisu. You discharge all those psycho seismometers yet?
Yep, those things were a hazard.
Well, here's your hazard pay. Let us never speak of it
Oh,
again.
dude, I was hoping it was a core. Oh, well, it ranked us up, never mind. Good vibes only, 5.98% of people.
Radio cops, you're busted.
Not funny, Narc.
I'm telling Hollis.
No, you won't. That would hurt my internship, and then I'd hurt you.
Okay, I need to go report my findings to the radio police.
Haha.
Alright, so nothing for doing that one. Fair enough. We got a reward for finding creepy. Oh, really? Just, that is right there. Interesting. Oh, hello.
Psychar!
Hello, guy. I don't know how I missed you. Anyways. Oh. Okay, I thought I would land on that pipe, but never mind. Alright. So we've done some stuff. I guess we should go return the brain to our mentor. We've been holding on to it for so damn long. I don't care about what you guys have to say. Let's go find the teleporter. Is there even... There isn't. Okay. I was hoping that there would be a teleporter over there, but I guess the atrium is the best way to go.
I'm sensing some stray thoughts nearby.
Ah, this is the stuff that you guys were talking about.
Thoughts! Stray thoughts!
We can get them up. I want all those things now. Thank you very much.
Yoink!
Yoink indeed. Still can't get to those ones just yet. I wonder if there's more stray thoughts, possibly?
Is it this direction?
What's up, little guy?
Is that the stray oh. You can kind of see it. I think.
Aha! There are some stray thoughts.
Nice. Nice. Oops, just broke something.
Yep.
Oh, yes, grab on. I didn't even need to be here. There was another one. There was another. Oh, there it is. Let's hope that if I can get over here. That's not gonna be good. You can go and get it like that. Nice. Alright, I want to go find the automatic real quick. Hello?
Hi, I'm Raz.
Oh yeah, that's right, we've already talked to that guy.
Please excuse my lack of body. It was sick today, so I left it at home.
I kind of wish I could do that.
Psycards piling up. Turn them into some brand new items here.
Combine one. Nailed it. Okay. How much do I have? So I don't have enough for the upgrade. I don't really need it technically, but I want it. All right, so we'll just save them for now. We will see if we need any new pins though. I think I just want to save. I think I just want to save them for now. I guess I could buy them, right? It's almost like, why not? I have so long until
Great that I finally got rid of that.
I can get the other stuff.
Good thing you bought that now. I was just about to raise the price.
What else is cheap? This is
Tell
cheap.
me if that works. I mean, tell me how you like it. Excellent choice.
Alright, we'll just start buying stuff like in order.
I hope you never need it, but I'm glad you bought it. Idea. Let's make a side challenge. No refunds.
Let's go return the brain. Hey. Or not really return it, but let's go give our mentor the brain. See if anything fun happens. But that's a big point.
Hey, Adam. Thanks for helping me out.
Thanks for giving
I
me back
didn't
my
want to
third
talk to
dimension.
you.
I owe you big time. You're all right, kid.
Scanning access granted.
It's mail time. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to whack my tail. Is his head stuck in the machine? Every time.
Nick, how would you feel about an upgrade to your sense of self-protection?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Can you hear me? Ball of light. Are you in there?
Light, dark, and every flavor in between. But all these colors are just one band in this sensual rainbow of rainbows. What is this room, and how can I taste it all at once? And who composed this symphony?
Nick?
One symphony is beautiful, but 100 all at once? Oh God, I can smell the Big Bang. There's an ant in the wall that's grinding its teeth. Everythingness, oneness, nothingness, nothingness, nothingness. Is this cashmere? It's too delicious.
I should really go back in there, but I'm just a little scared.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Okay. Go into Nick's mind. Rather not. Oh wow, yeah, he's seeing some stuff.
Everybody is the same song. Sung in
Oh,
a
he's definitely seeing
different
some
key.
stuff.
It's
Alright,
out of
well.
sync, man.
How do I get to my items again? I forgot how to get to my items. How do I...
Hey, Nick, I've got something here that will help.
Okay. I don't have to choose
Is it a blindfold? Earplugs?
Better.
Let's see.
Ooh, I don't know if you want to come in.
I don't know if this will be like one of those long haul missions where we need new stuff to go through, but we'll try it.
Are you in here?
I'm here. Everything's here. Too many things are here.
You're experiencing a sensory overload. Try to stay calm. Whatever you do, don't have a...
Panic attack. Oh, they're awful. Comes out of nowhere. Ain't that the freaking truth?
Do I have a heart? I don't like it here. I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Oh no.
Hold up. We need our blasts.
I can't breathe. My butterfly response is triggering. I say light. Light!
Oh!
You're handling this so much better
What
than
did I just do? Ducked up goose, okay. Dodging.
Stay calm, man.
On the real panic attack. I don't even know what I did, dude. I didn't even do that on purpose.
Go on stage. Stay calm, man. Stay calm. Oh no.
I don't know how to beat it. It's just too fast.
Dear universe, please shut up!
Yeah, I feel
There
like
we
shouting
are.
that too sometimes.
This is good. Let's stay here.
Like figments of people over here. Kinda trippy. Everything's muffled. Peers into the universe.
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something.
How important is this guy going to be on a scale of 1 to 10? Don't answer that. That's actually a rhetorical question.
Hope this is a good memory.
That's Maligula right there. Is this the 7th? I wonder if this is the one who cursed. No, Maligula cursed us. What's going on? Is that a person on their knees? Well, this person does a thing to Maligula? What is happening here?
Hope this is a good memory.
It's definitely not, Raz.
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something.
Pretty much the same things he says.
Where are we?
Shh. It's a quiet place.
I don't know if I want to do anything.
I think I hear someone knocking.
I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
Come in?
No, don't invite them.
Hey, I know you. You're Vision.
Yeah, and you're needed on stage.
The Psy King? The Psy King?
Psy King?
What? Okay, they've changed the way that we look. The shaders are different. I actually kind of like the way the game looks right now, to be honest with you. Actually doesn't look all that bad. It's a little trippy, but like, it's not awful. In a way, this is kind of like what I see. No, I can't say that's a natural evolution of the first game. It's definitely a different style. Huh. Wasn't expecting to come in here, to be honest with you. But I'm 100% here for it after that whole like world of darkness that we just saw.
Will they be happy?
I have a lot of questions about the Psy King. Especially since there seems like there's a stage and this is like roaded gear. There's a fragment. There's a fragment. A few more fragments around here. Quite a few more. Okay, I would actually pay money for that. That's a really cool painting. Poster.
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
Yep. I only have a different one. There was another figment.
Yep.
This place is trippy. This place sure as hell is trippy. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in this small area over here. I'm gonna go see if they have anything to say.
You know what this crowd wants?
Yeah, they came for a feast of the senses.
So give it to them.
Oh, wow, man, it's been so long, I don't even know where my violin is.
What is a feast of the senses? Is it a band?
Well, it's more than a band, man. It's a non-stop festival of sights, sounds, smells, feelings, and flavors. And yes, it was our old band. Our old friends.
Who was in the band?
Besides me, there was Tasty, Dr. Touch, Audio, Sniffles, and of course, on the mic we had the Psy King.
Okay, okay. It might just be a stage name, not the actual Psy King, the dude who invented Psy powers.
What happened to the feast?
Or it could be.
Well, the audience just disappeared one day, and the band drifted apart. I'd do anything to get the band back together again.
I'll find your violin. Just tell me where you last used it.
Can I even remember what it looked like? If only you could see the world the way I see it.
Bruh, what? Bruh.
Huh. I thought the inside of an eyeball would be goopier.
Huh. This kind of reminds me of our old stage setup. Coincidence?
I'm a little freaked out, to be honest with you. I don't know how this is going to end, but definitely a situation.
One. Or is this two?
What's that, a new friend? No? An old friend then?
Oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
Almost didn't see those guys.
That's right, it's that kind of world.
Almost didn't see those boys. Oh, look at that beam of light. That a puzzle? Probably gonna be a puzzle. See some sensor. Giant eyeball. Whoa. Did he just kill himself? Oh no, the other dude did. Jesus, he came out of nowhere. Lord have mercy. Oh, they can still hit me up there. Okay, fair enough. Alright, big ol' eyeball. What's up with you? Your health. Your health. Oh, and these guys are probably health too, yeah? That they are. That they are. Alright, let's go figure it out.
Ooh, pretty.
Eyes are the window. Color is the bridge.
I'm not sure I'm ready for this. I don't know if I'm in the right mental state.
Check one. Check. The tip of the tongue, the lips and the teeth. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 3.
That should have been taped down. Very sloppy.
I wonder if there was a achievement for hitting every microphone in this area. You gonna give me titanium?
Check this out.
New power? I want this power!
When you're alone as long as I was, time loses some of its meaning, and your perception of it becomes your reality. Want to give it a try?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. The Psy King gave us the power to slow down time. Yeah, that's a nice effect. Time bubble. Time bubble can alter the flow of time for fast-moving objects, and enemies. Use it to chill things out when they're getting too hectic. All right, let's equip. I'm going to put my slave over here, and then I'm going to put that over there, I guess, for now. Really, I should put. Nah, you know what? I'll keep it how it was. And I really should put the new one over where pyrokinesis is, because I don't really use it all that often. But before we go, hold on real quick. Won't grab that.
Nice. Is this all the colors there are? I'm starting to remember that there might be more.
There are definitely more colors. Okay, so you could have hopped around, or you could grind. Depends on if you want the figments or not.
Check one. Check. Are you copper bottoming them, my man? No, I'm aluminiuming them, my man.
Vocal exercises. Sure.
Bus. I forget which.
Don't worry, man. We'll help you get your memories back, and you'll remember fishes versus bosses.
Well, you rode on it, so I guess it's a bus.
I don't even know how these people think of this. Just sitting in a pitch room. I couldn't imagine.
Check. Testing. Is this mic on? Testing.
Can't get those ones, huh?
Can we get a little more volume in this mic? Check one. Check. Sibilance. Check one. Or is this two?
Alright, let's go. Oh. Fantastic. Hope eyeballs don't creep you out. There's the violin. So do we need to dive into the memories of all of the
I've got eyes
band
on the
members?
target. And I've got eyes on me. Hi!
I don't know if that's good, man. I don't know if I want these eyeballs staring at me. Okay. So we need to get the light into the prism.
Did you see it? Sorry if you already saw it. I just think we should be checking in with each other. You know?
It's gonna go that way. Oh, okay. And then we move it. We move it ourselves. Was there another place I could possibly have gotten it? I didn't see any other prisms or anything like that. What happens if we get it in the big ol' eyeball? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We love an area full of body parts. It's fantastic.
Band together to feel the universe.
Were there more? I don't know if that fish held more figments. I think we got all the ones we need.
Doesn't anyone here just want to sit and talk? We did it!
We did it! He's so hyped. Got it. Half a brain. Oh god, nope. Should have waited. I should have waited. I don't think there was anything else I could have done there. Alright. Those are vines I can climb, right? They look like it. The question is there a point? I don't know if that's how I was supposed to get up there. Most definitely not. At least the music is nice, you know? In this body horror area, at least the music is nice.
Why do you put his violin in here anyway? To protect the sound? Is it climate control?
Yeah, definitely. Climate control. 100%. This isn't a burn thing, right? Might be a burn thing. Hold on. It is not. It is not a burn thing. Alright, we'll come back for this. Thank God, I hope.
Testing. Check one.
Still the best way to test a mic. Giving that one to the fans.
I hate having to come back here and get things. It's not my favorite thing, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know that you can keep on going back into brains.
What's this?
It's a whole situation, but
Oh, let's do that again.
not my favorite thing from Psychonauts.
There we go.
Alright, we got that one, but it looks like there's stuff a little bit further, so we're not quite done with this area just yet. Oh, okay. Safe. The game just threw me a freaking bone, bro. Game just threw me a bone.
Oh, those look dangerous. Let's go somewhere else.
Nah. Golden Mite.
I like Psychonauts.
Ranked up. Special item from this area. I do like this new power. This one's pretty fun. Pretty cool. Wasn't really expecting to see it though, you know? I thought like whenever I saw those big old fan blades, I thought we would have like an upgrade to our telekinesis that would grab it. Oh, the music.
Nothing truly wins but our minds.
I didn't realize it made little violin plucky noises when you walked on it. That's cute.
It's all so beautiful. But it's too much. Too many colors.
Don't panic.
You said panic.
Panic attack. Alright, we're gonna have to fight these guys every once in a while. What does this giant ball do? What is this? Is that health? Oh, it's health.
Oh no. I can't breathe.
how I was expecting that to work.
You're handling this so much better than I would be. Try putting him in a time bubble.
Oh, time bubble, right. Why didn't I think of that? That makes so much more sense. Ow, this dude sucks. He like comes out of nowhere and attacks.
I don't like it here. My heart is racing. I have a heart.
I probably shouldn't have eaten that, to be honest with you.
I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Stay calm, man. Stay. Oh, thank you. I don't know what got into me.
Panic attacks, as he says, come out of nowhere. I do not blame you, my friend. I didn't know what the hell was going on the first time I had one. I just realized that it says there's 263 memory fragments in here.
Gonna be incredible.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
You guys stay away from my friend here. Why do all these creeps hate you so much?
I have no idea what just launched me. Oh right, my attack. Nah, that wasn't a good one. That wasn't a good one. I was afraid I was going to run into that blade if I tried that. I feel like I can burn that. Knew it. Is that the suitcase tag?
Here's the hat
No, that's
box
the hat box tag. We have not run into the hat box. Not how that was supposed to work. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, I went a special way. That's why. That was not the correct way, per se.
The shading and the perspective. Am I using these terms correctly? It's been a while.
Nope, that didn't work. Anyways, just ignore the fact that I definitely
better than last time.
failed.
I was about to jump in there.
Every time. Every time. This is the pro strategies of how to play Psychonauts. You know, just me showing you how not to play the game.
Kind of gross. If you look at them closely, I already feel horrible for saying that.
Those. Oh, I don't know where it's gonna come from. Oh, they come from the same spot every time. Okay. I think that was it. Yeah, of course. Oh, hi. Hey, guy.
Oh, I know this one. This
Only
is
because like I keep on making the jumps in the platform harder than it's supposed to actually be. Because, you know, why wouldn't I?
Well, this is a strange way to use a blender. Oh, you're right, it's a lamp. A lamp for making drinks.
This guy's interesting, though.
Good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, visuals.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Oh, I don't even have the duffel bag tag? Okay. Alright, game. Let's get serious here.
We are all just frequencies of the same beam of light. Rainbow-bound and bonded.
Think that statue's big enough? Oh, well, you need a big ego at the front of the band, am I right?
Are you copper-bottoming them, my man? No, I'm Alu. Can we get a little more volume in this mic?
A guy named Mike. That Mike. That one was an electrocution risk.
Alright, let's go follow this one, I guess. Because I can't think of anywhere else that we would need to be from the previous areas.
Yep.
Reverse directions, okay.
My eyes feel so full, I think they might throw up. Is that possible? Is that what crying is?
Yes, that is what crying is. You finally figured out the greatest mystery of life.
The tip of the tongue. Check.
I don't like that brand of mic. Oops. I was just trying to adjust the height on that.
Alright, gotta use this bus as a platform.
Hey, more of those killing breads.
And then no trouble for us. Oh, I missed my opportunity. More weeping walls.
I remember now. This stuff is called ivy. I assume because of all the giant eyes.
I see. I finally figured it out. Everyone is definitely high as could be when making this game. Or they just consulted Morg and were like, hey, we need puns. Please support us with all your puns. Hey, listen, game told me that they were buses. There's a ride on them.
Do not pour any drinks in it.
It wasn't my idea. Where is this one? Not this one. Oh, there it is. Purple.
That's it. The path is clear to the object we desire.
And there's still like 160 some odd freaking pigments. Lord have mercy. It's probably through all of these guys, right? No, it can't be.
Is this the end? Or have we bent around back to the beginning?
There's still a bunch of like tags that I haven't gotten too. What?
All right, it's a violin. That's what we wanted. Well, what are you waiting for?
Now this climbing on top of like a giant statue thing reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie. My righteous axe, bruh. Okay.
Well, that it's better, but to handle a crowd that size, we need the whole band, man. We need Tasty, Sniffles, Dr. Touch.
And Audie.
Yeah, Audio. You're remembering, man.
Where are they all now?
Oh, they wandered off when the audience left. Could be anywhere. This festival covers so many acres.
Hey! Did Didn't we used to have a cool band van?
The band van. The Feel-mobile. God damn it. I don't want to leave this.
I'll bet they're still at the festival somewhere.
Woohoo! So what's driving?
Ooh, our
Okay.
promoter's not gonna like that.
Interesting.
Good idea.
I want to go
Let's
back
look
to
here.
the stage.
Hello, the concession stands. They might be there, and I'm getting hungry.
Okay, well, this is definitely a thing that we're doing. Can't say I was expecting it. I want to get these figments that were up here. Wait, what?
I mean,
Okay.
I'm happy to have him on it.
Wasn't expecting those guys just to teleport.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Oh, I'm about to get hit with a fish.
Okay, here's the situation. Nick's body is sending you all sorts of sensory input. Smells, tastes, visuals, sounds, tactile feedback. You've just got to deal with it.
We know how to deal with a crowd, man.
Speak for yourself. I don't remember a thing.
I just wish we knew what to do with them.
Alright, I think that was all the figments. Let's just go see what these guys up here. Hello?
I don't think they will, Psyche.
I don't think these guys are supposed to be here. I think these are placeholder models. Does he have that thing on his hat? He does. Yeah, I think these are placeholder models. I don't think that ball of light or whatever his name is, orb of light, is supposed to be there, nor is Vision. So sometimes for like cutscenes and stuff, they duplicate the model and like move them off screen. You know, sometimes they'll sink them into the floor. A bunch of whole different trickery things whenever they're making games to kind of like ease of access it.
Yeah, I think they only want you guys.
Yeah, it's always rough on the opening act. Sorry.
Okay. Anyways, I guess we can... Yep. Who are you? That's another one. That's... Well, we found another one of our band members. Yeah, those are placeholder models. They're not supposed to be there. Not supposed to be visible. Can we find any others? I guess Feely is next then? Unless they're around here. Or was that, what was his name, Touchy? I don't remember the guy's name. I don't see anyone else. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Placeholder models is hilarious, dude. I haven't seen that in
Let's go somewhere else.
a long
Everybody,
time.
back in the van. Can't beat that old van smell. These are the concession stands. If they got hungry, they'll be here.
Giant black holes in there. Let's go grab the
They
figments
might have
first.
wandered into the campgrounds, it's true. We're not here to run people over, all right?
I mean, speak for yourself. For yourself. We'll go to the concession stand in a second.
Ready to drive? I don't want to brag, but I've got eyes.
Alright, let's go to
Good idea.
what's up in here.
Let's look here. Tasty and Sniffles hung around here a lot. Oh, so many scents and flavors.
And lines, man. So many long lines.
Oof,
I'll
I'm
go
getting
find
hungry.
Tasty and Sniffles.
5:30, that's fine. Alright, I don't see any figments around here, which is perfectly okay.
Maybe I should just
There's
take
a
it
tag.
down.
I can go back and grab that thing, that double bag. Oh, they're the figments. Found them.
Wow, look at all the nicks. They sound hungry. What's that sound? Oh! I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Do you? I didn't. I don't know if I have the tag for it though, my dude, even if we do find it. I just got the duffel bag so far. Oh, it's probably in there. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's a safe, though.
I feel bad about cutting it, but I'm on a mission.
I don't think I can walk on that field, especially since there's a fence there. But there is stuff down there. There is the bag. There's stuff down here. Stuff down here that I want.
I think I hear something.
Nailed it. Hello? Oh, they're audience members. Reminds me of Prismo from Adventure Time. Just these 2D flat
This unruly crowd
guys.
goes back to my circus days. Except we never really had crowds.
Can't get rid of that one. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that was for that. What else am I doing? Just going around now? Working our way around the crowd? This doesn't feel right. This don't feel right. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Might have spoken to... How do I get up there? Oh, I just came down here. Just for the stuff. I don't need to actually be down here. That would explain it.
I think if I fell into that hungry crowd, they would eat me.
God, I would eat a person right now. I'm so hungry. Sorry, Raz. We ain't gonna do that just yet. Fall damage. I hate it. It makes sense, but I hate it. Nothing in there. Alright, can I make it up to the vines with my powers without having to go all the way back up? Yes, I can. Oh, hello.
There they are!
Oh, I see a nose. And I see a big old mouth boy. Talk about body horror.
Excuse me?
Hang on, kid.
We're trying to decide what to order.
You can eat after the show. Vision and Psy King are waiting by the van.
What? Psy King is back?
Let's get our instruments.
We've been in this line for so long, I'm not even sure where they are.
Okay. Alright, we gotta go find them.
You guys let me take a look. I'll bet I can find them.
Oh, Tasty, I can't decide.
Well...
Maybe I can find their instruments before they make up their minds.
Why? Fucking why? This is not even the worst tongue in the game. No! No! I thought we experienced it all! God damn it.
I have to admit, I'm a little... What are these made of?
Fuck, I'm so sad now.
These things are weird.
I regret every moment of my life leading up to this moment. Ow. I didn't think he'd hit me from there.
I'm fine. Wait, don't do that. I'd go flying like a racquetball.
Oh, those flappy tongues, bro. So bad.
It smells like the way across.
Do I have any more? I probably have to slow them down, yeah. Just want to take a quick gander around. I need to get up there somehow. Okay, that's going to be the Rainbow Bridge. Oh, somehow being this way. No, that's the way back. Okay. Alright, we'll just slow these things down then.
So many people eat without
oh, it's so bad, dude.
Such a shame.
Probably shouldn't.
Put that ugly muscle back in your mouth, tasty.
Smacked me with the tongue, and I did not enjoy it. Oh, come on, game. They counted that as a jump when I was falling.
Certainly an adequate supply of tongues in here. It's one of those double-decker buses.
Nope. That was bad timing. Shouldn't have done that second one. Really shouldn't have. Shouldn't have done that first one. Alright, we really just need to reset this. Make it! I got greedy. I got greedy. Yeah, I'll take that. Goodbye. No, my health. Oh, I got it back anyways. Never mind. Never mind. I hate the wet sound effect that comes with that. Yo, could I have knocked one of those guys into the tongue to open up the pathway?
Say what you will about the tongue, but it's a very sensitive and capable organ.
I hate that you said that. Just absolutely hate that he said that. Ugh. Very sensitive and capable.
I swear I can taste this thing.
Can I jump with this? Can I use all my powers with it? Yes.
I think you like that a little too much, if you ask me. Hey, I can taste you. Want to know what you taste like?
Not really.
You taste like shoes, but new ones.
This is all kinds of awful. Why is this even a thing?
What's that smell? Oh God, it's my own sweat.
Hey, don't.
I can smell my own sweat. You're not supposed to be able to do that, are you? Oh God, now I can taste it.
Are we getting more powers maybe throughout this, or is this just going to be the... Nope, we got to slow down. Oh God, 2 at a time? Oh God, this game's gonna kill me, dude. Oh, I'm not that good at the combat. Stop, leave me alone.
My fight or flight response is triggering. I say fight. Fight! Stay calm. Stay calm.
This one takes a while to load up again.
I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Oh, I can hear.
I don't like how long it takes to load up again. I don't like the way that it takes.
Oh no, I can't breathe. My heart is racing. I have a heart.
That sucks.
That thing I taught you about slowing down time.
Yeah, I remember, but you still have 2 of them that I had to fucking deal with, you piece of shit.
My fight or flight response is triggering. I say fight. Fight! Oh no, I can't breathe.
Oh.
Oh, I can hear.
Neither do I, man. Neither do I.
My fight or flight response response is triggering. I say fight.
Should be the last. I think that was the last of that one. Nope, he's still alive somewhere.
I feel like I'm about to go on stage.
So that.
Stay calm.
He comes through. I can. Oh, finish him off. No, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. All right, he's down.
My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? Get out of here. My heart is racing.
All right, that's about it. Yeah, they're really annoying.
Oh, yeah. Back to my regular smell again. Which, if I'm being honest, I've never heard any complaints about.
I think I could deal with like one of those and some of the other enemies, but two of those guys throwing out long-range attacks, moving super lickety split, while it takes forever for the power to charge back up. God damn, dude. Because it's also really hard to tell if it's hit or not, like right away.
That's part of life.
I don't know about you, but it took me. Oh, God, nose hair this time?
He's a Saint Bernard turned inside out.
I need. Oh, need that. And I want you back there. Thank you. I'm not gonna make it, so we'll wait.
You know that without smelling, most flavors fall flat.
Oh shit! I looked at it and I knew that I was screwed. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I just sealed my own fate.
This area really smells. Peace and quiet again.
Are they launching more?
How nice.
I want that dark thought.
I can't make a connection with that idea.
I hate that. I want that so bad. I see that figment too. That sucks. Knowing I had to leave it. Oh, it's snot. Ew. I should have seen that coming. Platforming games. Sometimes they be weird. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I missed the tongue area. Nope, shouldn't have done that. Oh yes, I should have. Alright. So we can get into this mental connection. Slow that one down. Get over here. Okay. That's how that works. Okay.
That certainly took a long time. Come on, our fans are waiting.
I don't think there's like any secret areas you can go through with the mental connections, at least yet. Don't need to go that far.
Just assuming these are big gumballs.
Okay, I was gonna say word. You know what? I didn't really acknowledge what he just said. I'm gonna assume that these are big gumballs. What the fuck are they? What the hell are they? Is that the one I need? No, I don't think so. It has to be. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Well, looks like we just got, something. Looks like we just got the things.
I like the smell of this bridge.
Nice and easy, but there's also a bridge that I didn't connect over there. Like, at all. Shit. There's a whole ass bridge over there I didn't connect, and I see a thing over there. It's another half of the brain. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. How did I miss that? Because I don't have anything to light it up with. Wait. No, but like really, can I use this one? Even though it's not like showing me the pathway being made, will it be made? Can't move it once it. Okay, can't move it. This doesn't look like the end though. Oh, there's a light right there. Okay. So I think before we interact with these things, we should go get that. Okay. Okay, Lamoura. Nailed it. Okay. Got that one. Yes. Do that to get back up. Trying to get up to the rail, right? That's where I want to be? Okay. No, I don't. I guess I can. I don't need to be. Ah, that leads me back. Okay. I see what's happening. The rail is what leads me back. Oh, not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Not a huge fan of this. I guess you can keep on tapping it to reinstate freeze.
This bridge has a strong
Fair enough.
smell. That's a good sign.
A smell is both something you give and something you take.
You know me. That animation though. It's so goofy. Alright, so we should be pretty much done with this area. Which is nice. That means we only have one more person to go collect. You feeling it, Raz? Are you feeling it?
Okay, those people just don't appreciate flavor. But I loved it.
Ooh, that's a good look on you, Psy King.
No,
we
it is
need
not.
to get the whole band back together. Am I right?
We need Dr. Touch. And we need audio.
Oh yeah, that's right. 2 more. Audio. I forget about audio. Anyone else chilling around here who maybe shouldn't be? Hello, floating models? No, no one's on stage. Looks like it fixed itself.
Did we even have songs? What were the lyrics? Were there lyrics? Or were they all instrumentals?
Gesundheit.
Very funny.
So, why aren't you the singer?
You wouldn't ask that if you ever heard the Psychic sing. He is amazing.
He's the best.
Oh, please, you're making me blush.
Okay, 2 more members to go get them.
Let's go somewhere else.
Everybody, back in the van.
Let's go see. So we went backstage, we went to the concession stand. There's the woods.
They might have wandered into the campgrounds, it's true. Careful, this van's barely holding together as it is.
Oh, yeah, the woods and the campgrounds, 2 separate
I bet
places.
We'll find some of them at the campground. Good idea.
Going to the woods.
Let's look here.
Woods, campgrounds, probably the same thing.
Well, this is the campground. Dr. Touch and Audie used to like to come here.
They like to get high out here.
So, you're saying they're up there?
You're just gonna say that.
The view up there is amazing.
I wasn't expecting him just to come through and like tell me that they like to get high. Fair enough.
Yep.
Oh, Audie and I used to sneak up here and talk about our hopes and dreams. So beautiful.
I've heard about music festivals like this. This one is surprisingly clean.
They're throwing out things I wasn't expecting. I guess this is never technically like a kid's game, but still.
What's that sound?
Hello. I don't think I have your tag. I do have your tag. I'm sorry. There was that blue one I still never got back at the first area. Probably, well, we'll see if I feel like going to get it after stream or something like that. I'm not quite sure. It's something I want to retread old brains while here on stream. Nothing in the tent so far.
That would really
At least the music in this is really good. I mean, it's like super chill and casual, just the way that it should be. Let's wait for the next log. That goes up here, this goes down here. Grab this one real quick before we go up. I do like that, like, Mystic Cosmos waterfall. It looks really cool. There you go, Raz. That's what I wanted you to do.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Oh, you can go faster. Okay. I wasn't sure if you would jump off. I've always been afraid to press that button.
Me? You started this. Oh, choo-choo.
Didn't you guys see the huge crowd down there? People are screaming for the Feast of the Senses.
That's what I've been telling this one. But the problem with him is that he just won't listen.
Without Psy King, there is no feast. There's nothing.
But Psy King is back.
What?
He's down by the van with Vision.
But we're not ready. We haven't practiced. Dr. Touch, where are our instruments?
I thought you had them.
I like how he points with his face. That's actually hilarious.
We need those instruments. The crowd's getting angry.
Hey, that kind of pressure is not helping.
Yes, that makes us just want to stay up here, where it's safe.
Let me take a look. I bet I can find them.
Sounds good to me.
Let me give you a hand.
God damn it. Dude, it's so weird. Don't put me in the ear. Oh, Jesus. Why? It makes me uncomfortable every single time. It gives me goosebumps.
Okay, 2 instruments coming up.
Have mercy.
Hey, I love what they've done with the place.
I needed time to stop and like think about my life after this.
If I know Audie, this is gonna sound awesome. Oh, and Dr. Touch is good too.
I do love this cosmic waterfall though. That's like one of my favorite things that we've seen so far.
Aha! The instruments! Nothing between me and them except that innocuous-looking empty platform.
Oh, Audie and I used to sneak up here and talk about our hopes and dreams. So beautiful.
You've already said that. Thank you though. It is psychedelic. Alright, so we're 13 figments away from completing. I don't know where they all are. I know there was one that we missed. Whoops. There was one that we missed because we didn't have the dark mind link. I don't know where else we would have had one that we missed.
All that sound requires is the cooperation of the entire universe between us.
Alright, if they throw 3 of them at me, I'm gonna be pissed.
No.
Oh,
I just remembered something I need to do. Oh, that looked painful. But take it from me, feeling bad is better than feeling nothing.
least there's a bunch of health over here that respawns at a fairly quick rate.
I really think it's time to get rid of these things.
Ow. That's right, they have the extra attacks. What else do I have on here? Nothing else will really help us all that much. I thought I had Wrecking Ball on. How did that not work? Yeah, I'll take one of those. Thank you. Alright, where are the panic attacks? I know they're coming. Hello? Why are you guys blue? Why are you guys so blue? Oh! I don't know if I deserve that, but it's alright. Oh, the backhand.
Hear this from me, but maybe you should just burn them all.
That is a good point. Keep on forgetting to put that back on. My balls ain't really helping.
Spin, parry. Think with your head again. You want me to take care of these guys?
Gauntlets. I'm gonna be honest, the combat in this game is not good enough for a gauntlet area. That's just me. Thankfully they give you enough health. You don't really need to worry too much about it.
I really think it's time to get rid of these things. I can hear the sound of one hand clapping. And it's deafening!
Just calm down, okay?
It's gonna be 3, I'm gonna call it. Oh, it's 1 and a bunch of other dudes. He's not slowed down anymore. That sucks. Will these things keep on spawning? Because I really hope not. Oh, they're annoying. Oh, this is bad. This is just bad. This is just bad game design. Not having fun. Oh, the targeting on the other things is annoying.
Oh no. I can't breathe. Get out of here. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? How do we get out of here? Oh no. I can't breathe.
No, leave me alone.
I don't like it here.
Gotta wait for it to recharge. Oh, he's still technically frozen. Interesting. Thankfully they don't keep on spawning. That's nice. It's actually a nice little thing that they've done for me.
I feel like I'm about to go on stage.
Damn it, every single time when he's about to teleport.
Stay calm.
What?
My heart is racing. Do I have a heart?
Nailed it. We did it!
Oh, all right.
And they didn't throw 3 at us.
I'm feeling better. I'm ready to help. Hey, where'd he go?
Alright, was that really it? I still had 16 pigments that I was supposed to find. Oh, I guess I'll come later.
Vibration is sound. Sound is everything.
I'm just really glad that we didn't have to find them all one at a time. To be perfectly frank with you. I think this was the perfect length for this level.
Oh, I gotta say, King, you're almost looking like your old self again.
Really?
I'm sorry I abandoned the band, you guys.
Hey, it's gonna make for a better rockumentary someday.
Time for the feast. Feast!
He's got to have a rest of the body, right? There's no way that's what he looks like. Officially.
neither skin nor bone. Just a thought is all I've got. Now my cover.
Is this Jack Black?
At the bottom of a lake of frozen feeling. When my friends pulled me back up, I started molecule through my cosmic eye. Senses are the magic keys. They fill the holes I've had, unlocking all my memories. I never
What is Maligula doing here?
Uh-oh.
Oh
no, not again.
I know her from Lobato's nightmare.
I know her from my nightmares.
Don't worry, all your friends are here. Friends? Oh, do you mean these friends? The ones who abandoned him in the ice for 20 years. Don't listen to her.
Dear universe, please shut up! There we go. That's better. Problem solved.
Ball of light? You're Helmet Fullbear! Everyone thinks you died in the deluge of Grulovia. What happened?
I can't remember much of anything.
Well, if you don't mind, I can try to help with that.
So we help by going through all of these? What happens if we do this? Hopefully it's not a whole new level.
What's going on here?
This was my stupid plan to defeat Maligula.
You okay?
So far.
What is your plan here, dude?
You okay?
Trap her in the cosmos?
So far. I think they're moving too fast for that.
You were going to act her to death?
I did a monologue about Lucy's life and what she meant to us, to try and bring her back.
Lucy.
I was useless that day.
You think you were useless that day? I tried to stop her with a motivational speech.
Actually, Fullbear, you distracted her long enough that I was able to recruit some local animals to help. Which also didn't work.
We all brought what we had to the battle. The main thing was, your beautiful performance did bring out the old Lucy. Just for a bit.
It reminded us that she was in there.
I see.
So, Maligula used to be your friend? And her name was Lucy? Was she the 7th member of the Psychic Six, Lucretia Mux, but she went bad somehow and then you all had to go fight your friend?
I liked not remembering stuff.
Me too. Remembering's hard.
I'm learning a lot.
Yeah, me too. You guys! I'm right here! Where are you going? Why did you all abandon me for 1,000 years?
20.
Maybe in your world? Did they even look for me? Did they all forget I existed?
We did look for you, Full Bear. But my stupid hyper-high glaciator there, which we brought to freeze Maligula, well, it worked as designed, Otto. But you were so deep in that frozen lake, we couldn't find you. No matter how much we dug.
I know you're just speculating here, Helmet. I think you're probably right.
But I sent you my brain, Ford. Didn't you find it?
I don't know.
Ford must have brought your brain back because I found it in Otto's lab. But he must have lost that memory when his mind was shattered in the battle.
My brain was shattered? Well, come on. It was a little cracked to begin with.
If my body's been in hyper-ice all this time, I'll bet I look amazing.
Almost done.
I'm starting to enjoy it now. Oh no, I can't look. This is where that monster drowned my Bobby. Because I failed. Because my stupid plan couldn't save him.
No, you saved me. You threw yourself into the path of danger, sacrificing yourself to save me. Rather dramatically, I might add.
Well, I mean, thank you.
So, I'm not dead. I'm out there somewhere waiting for you to come back to me.
I'm coming to you, right now. I swear.
Better hurry. You know how I get.
Memories, my boy. Just a show we put on inside our heads. Sometimes the first draft of the script stinks. Thanks for helping me with the rewrites. Now let's go give the people what they want.
That's right, I want you to finish your song, actually. It's a pretty good one.
Everybody stand back. Remember, this is our friend, Lucy. She's going through a tough time. I think she might just need someone to listen to her.
Save your sympathy for your strawberries, Donato.
Oh. Wait, what? They're all members?
Time out, Lulu! Now's your chance, quick!
I wasn't expecting this at all.
Do it again!
I thought this was just like a simple sort of thing. This turned out to be way more complex than I thought, and integral to the story.
I haven't found your body yet, Forbear, but not to worry. I've got your brain, and I'm going to keep it safe back at HQ, and come back for the rest of you. Just after I figure out what to do with Lucy.
Okay, I know you won't forget about me.
I didn't realize that these were all actual characters from the real world.
In fact, I think they're demanding an
Bacon
encore.
boy. Well, shit. That turned into an actual adventure that I was not expecting. I guess this was part of the main story,
Senior
right?
staff only. Who am I again?
Nick John Smith.
Nick John Smith, senior mailroom staff.
Welcome, Helmut Fullbear, deceased.
About time they sent me an assistant.
Ford's gonna be so excited when he figures out who you really are, Agent Fullbear. Everybody is.
Kid, I owed you one, and now we're square. But I'm not ready to face Cruller. Not until I talk to Bob.
But
lots of baggage to unpack. You wouldn't understand. But please, tell no one of my return.
But
I'll see you at curtain call.
Oh, somebody shut that door before the wind blows all my letters away.
Level 38. Beautiful. Beast of the Senses. Let's open up this one real quick. Boom, baby. Thank you. Alright, so we got that.
Excuse me, Agent Cruller?
Clerk Cruller. Yes?
How are you feeling?
Busy. It's like nobody's been sorting the mail for days.
Would you mind if I went inside your mind and sorted a few things
I don't
out?
want to do that right
Never
now.
opposed to anything getting properly sorted.
I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do that. Oh well. Well, can I exit out of someone's brain when I'm already in here? I'm still a letter, so you know. No character model to see. Okay. Since we didn't want to do that, we have a new power. So real quick, just want to do that. Grab this key. That again. There was another one somewhere that I do not remember at this current moment. I remember seeing it, but we're not going to worry about that right now. I have 506 titanium. So I don't know if I want to go buy something real quick or what. Oh, was there anything else that I needed?
Is it break time yet?
That's not how I do. Turn in for side missions. They're a fun guy. That was really it, huh? Okay. Let's see. Decreases cooldowns between that.
I don't
definitely want that one.
Horn or anything, but I think I'm basically
And
the Lord of all
larger
time,
areas in a
space,
single
and
target.
dimension now.
Frick yeah, dude. I'm gonna grab this one. I need. Oh, dang it! I thought that one would have been locked. That was stupid of me. Oh well. At least for now, we'll fully upgrade our melee, and we'll come back for the mental connections. Probably should have saved them, to be honest with you, but that's what it is. It is what it is. Alright, I can't imagine there's too much else at the current moment I want to do. I guess I should shop, like I said.
Time Bubble fans, you're going to love. Check out these new.
Let's see if there's any
Time
new
Bubble
pins. There it is. He said it himself. Time bubble pins. Oh, what's this one? Doubles doubts explode when you take them out with pyrokinesis. Interesting. Yeah, where are the time bubble pins? Did I just miss them? Oh, there they are. New item. Speeds up objects and enemies rather than slowing them down? Why would I want that? That sounds awful. Inflates your time bubble to slow a much bigger area. Squeeze some more out of time out of your bubbles. Hell yeah, it's 52. I don't have any of those. Why would you want this? What would this do? Are there certain times where you do need this? where I need to speed things up because they're going too slow. I can't imagine a time where I want that, but it's part of the game, so I can only imagine. Anyways, I'm not going to worry about it right now. What I am going to do
the automatic will be here.
is end the stream. We're going to end the stream. I am hungry. I'm very, very hungry, and it has been about 4.5 hours now. Pretty good chunk to play through the game. We'll probably pick up tomorrow since I have the day off as well. I do not know if I'll continue playing Psychonauts or if we'll do some Final Fantasy VI, but either way, we'll probably play one over the other. Definitely a video game of some sort. I also don't know, depending on how things work out. I get out at 4 on Thursday, and then there's apparently a PlayStation showcase at 4 p.m. starting around there. It'll probably take me about, I don't know, 15 minutes to get home. I'll probably start up immediate, so about 4:15 we'll probably start watching that. It's going to be a quick, like, as soon as I get home, I'm just going to go live, no waiting or anything, so about 4:15 is when that's going to start. Hopefully I can get there a little bit earlier, but if not, it is what it is. Anyways, I want to thank everyone for sticking through me. Wicked, Mort, Kara, Kit, anybody who was lurking. Appreciate you all stopping by. So I'll maybe see you tomorrow at let's call it 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That way I can finish a bit early and get dinner. Alright, y'all. See you later. Bye.